Hello, YouTube gamers. Welcome in, guys. Welcome on in. Thank you for the second and third. Hello, Lefty. Hello, Whirlwind. Thank you. Tom's on 10 now. Yeah, I feel like there's like a choke point in this run. It's like if you don't die in the first 10 bosses, you die in the first like 60. And if you don't die in the first 60, you die in the first 100. And then if you don't die in the first 100, you die at 130. And I feel like if you can break 130, I feel like that's a good chance of beating the run. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how today goes. I'm kind of just, I want to just get started, dude. I want to just fucking play. I'm just very eager to just play. You know, I do have to do my seeds for the Elden Ring Rando Apocalypse thing. I need to get my seeds in for that too. I don't know when I'll do that, but I plan on, you know, trying to at least qualify for that. Otherwise, we got some gameage going on today. Root beer! Oh, root beer! Oh, how's it going, root beer? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, so today we're going for the good old French challenge. I'm a bit eager to just play the game, but we can keep yapping. Obviously, we can keep yapping. I normally just do like the starting soon thing for like 10 minutes. I try to do 10 minutes every day, but today I want to just play the game. Today I'm just kind of excited to play the game. But hope you guys had a great Tuesday, by the way. I played a little bit of Arc Raiders today. Dude, I met some really nice person that didn't kill me instantly. He told me how to escape too. I was like, thanks, man. I'm very, very new to that game. So I found someone that didn't kill me right away. So I was like, oh shit, this guy knows what he's doing. Okay. 62 hours, 51 minutes. Okay. Wow, this run's kind of a cooker, huh? This run's kind of a cooker. Holy schmoly. 2 hours, almost 3 hours, and I'm already like out of Leonia. It's kind of crazy. This was like how much time Gino had still in Limgrave. So I feel like I'm either going way too fast or I'm being efficient. But yeah, for those of you on YouTube, we are doing more of the French challenge today. We left off at the end of Leonia, and today we're going to try to get to 100 bosses, I guess is a good goal to have. Just double our boss count. So yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And yeah, here we go. How do you remember that, Whirlwind? How do you remember that I have the Crucible Talisman? Because I just remembered when you said that. How the hell do you remember that, with all due respect? I guess I didn't loot the graveyard over here, huh? I kind of skipped it. You know? Let's see if we can get rid of Heavy Load at least before we go to the next bosses. It's very impressive. It's very impressive that you have that good of memory. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. We were using the Sword Dance Anchor. You know, I kind of don't want to lose this thing, but I need a new offhand, so I'm not Heavy Load. The goddamn Sword Dance Anchor is so sick, actually, by the way. Well, that doesn't help at all, our situation at all. That makes it even worse. How much this way? 15 versus like 7? That makes it even worse. Fuck. I will say though, we do have more defenses now. We're at -3, not -15. So, you know what? I'll take it. I also have crabs too, like 5 consumable crabs. Okay. Let's go through Carrier Manor. Hello, Distro. Welcome in, dude. I feel like all we need is to get a lighter shield. And we'll be fine. I guess lighter weapon, but I don't want to lose the anchor. The sword dance anchor was kind of hype. To burn it down. Look at that. Holy schmoly. I just poised through that shit. Honestly, I feel like heavy load is not terrible with this setup. I have good armor. That's what I'm saying, Black Bay. I'm down to this face tank, dude. I am so down. Maybe not face tank, but shield tank. Your guy's a tank, I know. It's kind of crazy. Hope you had a good birthday, by the way, Basic. Happy damn birthday again. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Also, I appreciate you guys that are here like early, by the way. Always appreciate the early viewers. Hello, Jorman. Hello, Aldori. Yeah, Aldori. Welcome in. You know, if I don't kill his enemy, he's going to teleport up the ladder. So I have to kill his enemy. That's a little bit better. Still a great shield. A little bit lighter. Is streaming? Of course. Of course. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Smile. I know, right, Wizard? That is a bear. We know what happened last time. There was a bear on a ledge. I got this. Ready? Bonk. Anchor dance. Woo! Thank you, Root Beer. Thank you. Thank you. I could probably just like tank this page. Yep. See, guard counters are kind of strong, man. I would say, like, honestly, it's an underrated playstyle. Obviously, I have a lot of HP and a lot of defenses, but I mean, not even. I have the Crucible Talisman, so I have less defenses, but yeah, dude, I feel like guard counter playstyle is so good. I don't even know like why I didn't do this in my first playthrough. It's totally a valid playstyle. Even fat rolling is not that bad. Look at that damage. Oh yeah. Hello, snail. Thank you for saying that, Root Beer. Thank you, thank you. I think so too. I think we have a good thing going here. And I really enjoy streaming lately. It's been very, very enjoyable. With the French challenge with bingo, I feel like it's been great recently. Wait a second. I have the Crucible Talisman, so I can backstep instead of fat rolling. The tech, dude. The tech. Has anyone here, like, unironically played on heavy load? Like, not even on accident, on purpose? Not, like, intentionally being heavy for no reason, but, like, anyone here, like, ignored their armor on their first playthrough? Or, like, ignored their equipment load in their first playthrough because they thought that armor was more important? Obviously, as, like, a longtime Souls player, I never really thought that way. Like, medium load is like the bare minimum as like a long-time Souls player, but I can totally see using the tools the game has to offer. You can just ignore weight in this game, especially with like the windy physic or whatever that one is. I think for Rykard I can equip the Serpent Hunter, by the way, in my right hand. Because I already have Serpent Hunter, so... Oh, no, I don't, actually. Well, there goes the anchor, I guess. I have a shield, which is nice. But there goes the anchor. Yeah, anchor's dead. Goodbye, anchor. Wicked! Thanks, Papcon. Damn, good luck, dude. So I was told that you can upgrade the Serpent Hunter if, like, it does not get replaced. But I have never had it get replaced, personally. I don't know, like, what I have to do to get it replaced, but I have never personally gotten it replaced first try. Like, on Rykard kill. Hello, Semi. Now, if I wanted to be really, really safe, what I would do is not fight the next boss down here until I got an upgraded weapon. However, I don't think we have to. I think we can just deal with the Serpent Hunter. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Well, this thing might be weaker than I thought it was for Leonia bosses. I feel like Serpent Hunter does so little damage. That was 80 damage? What the fuck was that? Did 80 damage. I guess it doesn't do that much damage until you upgrade it. I thought it was fine. I mean, I can check the boss here. If it's bad, I can Memory of Grace. For certain bosses, okay, I see. Probably one of the worst possible bosses to get for +0. Actually, wait, maybe not. Hi to Liz. Just horrible. The worst shit I ever seen in my entire life. Boom! Oh, I have a heart. I have deflecting hearts here. Wait a second. Bam. 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 Let's go. Woo! Ew. You know, on second thought, I don't want to fight this boss. On second thought, I would like to not fight this boss. They brought out all three, and I'm like, oh shit, okay. Maybe I don't want the smoke, actually. Maybe I don't want smoke. Question mark. I don't understand, because people are saying that, like, you can replace Servant Hunter right away by killing Rykard, but I didn't get the other weapon. Like, it didn't give me a weapon. So now I have a +0 weapon. But I will loot until I find one. I have, like, pretty much all of Stormveil to loot. I left open a lot of areas to loot, too. I don't remember all of them, but a couple of graveyards. That is a laser golem right there. That guy's hiding in the bushes, but that is indeed a laser golem. I had a good day today, yeah. I did. I will say, though, I'm not a fan of it being pitch black at 6 o'clock at night. That I'm not a huge fan of. But I had a good day so far. Now we're playing some good old Elden Ring randomizer to wind down. That is a... Oh, nice. We got rid of Talisman of all Crucibles, by the way. That's huge. That's big. It's a Fire Knight. Now, what I will say, though, is that Lionel did a lot of damage, even with the damage debuff not on. A lot of bow Ash of Wars already. I don't know why. This guy is, like, deceptively strong, by the way, because he's a DLC enemy. So if he hits me with a rock, I'm going to take a lot of damage. It's dark like my soul. My dark soul. Mods, get him out of here. Yeah, but for real though, like it does not feel like it's, you know, 6 o'clock. It feels like it's like midnight when I you know, when I look outside and it's pitch black at 6 o'clock. I'm like, well, I guess it's 4 o'clock in the morning, you know? There's 2 gravebirds over there. Dude, I feel like gravebirds are so common. Maybe there's a lot more than I think there are in the game. I feel like I always see gravebirds though. I spy with my little eye a blood fiend and a pot. Oh, he has a lot of HP. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Nice. Weapon. I will take a weapon. Oh, wow. I'm like super light now. Very nice. Good old medium load. We did it, chat. We are now medium load. I'll pop these as well. See what I can get from these. So do I do Fia's champs with this HTS? I guess I do. I have a bow, actually. I can just use the bow. Get down, buddy. I'll save you. Boom! Oh, yeah, for sure, Elias. N medium load. You know, that is a choice. To put that in chat. That is definitely a choice. I respect it. There we go. Now that's faster. I'm struggling. Leave me alone. It's okay, soldier. You got this. Everyone here believes in you. Fuck. You know, Lionel's kind of a chump without heavy armor, by the way. It's more so this guy with the great axe that they feel worried about. Watch this shit. Ready? Mind. Huh. Bam. 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 Ah! Oh my god, that was fucking close, bro. Hey, don't bonk me with your cavalry. You know, that could have been a lot safer. I think I should have been a lot safer there. I am very lucky that I didn't die right there, actually. Very, very lucky. Well, shit. Hello, Wombat. Welcome, dude. I'm back on Legion Hours. Hell yeah. We'd love to hear that. You blank stat. Is that like a new term for like almost dying to a boss? I feel like I do that a lot. I feel like I have a lot of close calls in this rando. You know, if I had the Crucible Talisman, I would have definitely died, like for sure. I would have for sure been dead. But alas, we are alive. We are thriving. A D1 Fia's Champs hater? Yeah. I don't like fighting them with low HP, dude. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. Is that low-key, like, movement tech, by the way? Like, running off edges with that shit? Could be low-key movement tech. Bam! Blank sing. Noun. Winning or succeeding only after heavily monka-ing. You know, it's kind of accurate. I feel like I would love to play a bit safer, but you know, it's just the two-hit throw talisman nice. It just is not in my playbook to play safe, dude. I don't know. That could be the reason my biggest downfall or my greatest strength. I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you. Maybe it's both. I get bored, you know? I get bored of like sitting around waiting for an attack, so I just do something. And it ends up either working out really well or really horribly. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Got some good armor here. Good armor. Very good armor. I kind of missed the anchor. What do you have? Battlefield 6. I played the beta of Battlefield 6, but I have not bought it yet. Because I'm playing Arc Raiders right now. Glad you're enjoying it, though. Hello, Valbaka. Came from your Lives GDQ run. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Thank you for watching. How is Arc Raiders? It's good. I like Arc Raiders. I've like barely played it because I've been just streaming a lot recently and on vacation and shit. But whenever I do sit down and play it, it is quite enjoyable. So I cannot complain. Damn. I played a a raid today, and I met somebody. They didn't kill me right away, so I was really happy about that. They easily could have killed me, and they didn't. And I had really good shit too. And I was like, can you help me get out of here, bud? And he's like, yeah. You know that door over there? Take the zip line up. And I was like, thanks, bud. And he didn't kill me, so I was like, thanks, dude. Have a good day. Hey, Jooms. Yow! Need to follow, dude. Wonder how it'll go when you enter DLC in Skadu. Well, I don't know where Skadu goes, actually. Yeah, I have not checked. Maybe when I die, like on one of these runs, if I do end up dying, is I'll check the spoiler log to see where the Skadu went. I don't know if that's cheating, but just see like where they go, if that makes sense. Like not like the exact locations, but like where generally Skadu goes, just to, you know, just to have an idea of where to look when I get there on a real run. Thanks, Skate. Thank you. No, not a paid chatter. Stop it. So there's one more that I have not killed, and that's Makar, right? Yeah. I don't have an imbued sword key, so I will go check the belfries, I guess. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because I have heard that what people are doing is they're saving belfries, or they're saving the forts, like Fort Height, and other key item checks for when talismans like are really bad. Because apparently they only drop talismans, or you know, very rarely they drop key items. So I would say that you kind of like, you probably want to check, or you should check like forts before you leave the area, in case you get like the academy key or the imbued sword key. But I don't know exactly what the ruling is on that. So in the DLC, I would assume so. I have not seen a Skadu fragment in the base game yet, and I've gotten to 143. So I'd assume that at one point it would have dropped. Bam. Oh, sword dance again. Holy shit. Now we're in business. Sword dance kind of fucks, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the poise damage, but sword dance is really, really good. It's like a modifier of the weapon's poise damage. So like it'd be pretty high because I'm using a great axe. But I assume it'd be like 20s, somewhere in the 20s for the whole thing, the whole Ash of War. Those are key items. Don't be a rolling ram, please. I have no clue. I would assume that they're important location items, if that makes sense. Like, there's important locations in the rando, which is like crosses, like Mikola crosses, churches. Maybe not. I don't think in this rando it's at the churches, but like Mikola crosses, key items, bosses. Feels so late. I know. I was talking about how it feels like it's like 4 in the morning right now because of daylight savings. It's like dark at 6 o'clock. It was worse back when I lived in Connecticut because it was like way sooner that it'd be dark. In Florida, it's a bit different. Like it's a bit longer. The sun's out for a bit longer, but it's still dark pretty early. Yeah, exactly, Reverb. Like, you wake up and it's pitch black. This is kind of scary. I want to angle this to where that hits them both. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that shit. Yeah, I'm afraid of the attack where he puts horns in the ground. Is that a Halley Tree Knight or a laying down? I think it's laying down. Ah! Okay. That is a Midra's Mance enemy, by the way. Because it's the ghost version, so he's like super high scale, or like just does a shit ton of damage. Because even though it's scaled down, it's still doing a shit ton of damage. Yeah. Hello, Apo. Welcome in, dude. Hello, Midas. Yep, dark at 5 p.m., gang. Well, you know. Welcome to winter, fellas. No! My balls! A recreation, dude. Warpick is fine, but like, bro, I was vibing really hard with the Sword Dance Great Axe. I'll settle for Sword Dance Hammer, I suppose. Dancy. Texas weather is not real. I know, dude. Like, I think for you guys, can it be like 90 one day, then snowing the next day? That's what I've seen, at least. I missed. Bro, he's stuck in the thing. There we go. Headshot. Yeah. See, here, I live in Florida, and here, I went to grab my food yesterday or the day before. It was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm like, damn, it's chilly out here. Like, it was actually like chilly. It was like low 60s in the middle of the afternoon. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh man, I can't do sword dance on the war pick, unfortunately. Fuck. Do not miss Texas weather. Yeah, dude. Welcome to southern United States. Florida is also not real. I will say though, when I got home from my trip, and when I the snail? No. When I got home from my trip, I walked out of the airport and it was like, I don't know, 60s, and I was like, this is not Florida. It's like chilly. Wish it was like that all the time. Usually I'm like sweating when I exit the airport. Oh, I brought you to lightning ram. Fuck. Whoops, my bad. My bad. I'm going to get the Altus Grace here, by the way, but I'm gonna go do Kaled. The reason why we're gonna grab the Altus Grace is because we want to set up the Radon Festival. So we're going up right now to Altus. And then I will do Kaled. Don't try to find me. The Radon Festival. The only caveat to doing one of these Grace setups is that you cannot grab anything. You have to just grab the Grace, then just leave. If I want to do Kaled, I can't just, you know, I can't be all willy-nilly. Let's go Trap Chest, I think. It's more like a centralized location in Kaled. I don't think so, Papcon. I'm pretty sure if you do a transformation, you just have nothing. Like, you have no armor on until you die. And armor that you pick up will not auto-equip. I'm gonna kill this creeper. Probably Twitch, if I had to guess, Elias. It's been having issues for a lot of people lately. I don't think it's your internet. I think it's Twitch. Oh, okay. I have a staff now. Oh. Oh, nice. 1 bone shard for a golden vow. If I can ever find the other material, the sunflower material. I think I have the Sentry's Torch. I do. Okay. Moog the Omen. Okay. Bam. Nope, no audio, I guess. Okay. Well, shit happens, I guess. Damn. Damn. How tiny this war pick is, dude. Bear! Bear! Nice. The black wet knife is really good. Wow, the parrying dagger. What a great weapon. I have parry at least. I guess I could Ash of War it, but then I'd lose parry. This thing is like shit, like actual shit, by the way. This way, I think, right? Make it bleed? I mean, I could, but like, I lose parry then. Which, to be fair, you can parry like 6 bosses in the entire game, but yeah, that's a good point. I did forget about the parry or the black wet knife. Okay, have a good night, Elias. Good to see you, man. Bury this guy. I think. Not gonna try it. What is, like, why is this not parrying, by the way? Okay. I guess I just suck. Why are you not parrying? I don't know. Finish with parry? I'm going to make it bleed instead. Bleed with repeating thrusts. Have a good rest of your night, Elias, by the way. I don't know if I already said that. Good night, dude. Cannot parry this guy. I wonder if you can bleed these guys. You can. Oh yeah. Pop. You know, the drip is kind of on point. I won't lie. Who are you? Ymir? Or some shit? Oh, is it not nighttime enough yet? Okay. It's one of the NPCs, Red Bear. Okay, you can't really parry Red Bear. I don't know if I want to fight it with a dagger. Yeah, that's a little bit weak. Also, the dagger will not poise break. Although somebody did say that tap R2 is good with the dagger. Like tap R2, you can kind of loop together. Gonna do the red bear thing. Yep. Dude, the fucking camera bugged out right there. That was crazy. It almost killed me. The lock-on camera made me roll into him. Okay. That was kind of scary, dude. There was one point where he like made my camera turn around and I rolled into him. Ghost flame over there. Sacred. To make it sacred, but I'm gonna look for a weapon first, I think. Okay, let's go to Stormville. Look for a weapon there. This way. Hello, Mitch Bait. Great Bingus commentary. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the commentary. Honestly, dude, I love doing commentary. It's like one of my favorite things to do for like competitive shit. I'm a big fan. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because I did too. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, bingo commentary was so much fun, dude. I feel like Dome and I have a great commentary flow as well. And I just get really excited about the matches too. So I think it makes for good commentary. So I'm just genuinely really excited about the matches. Yes, you can, Zesty. And so I've been saving areas to loot for situations like this where I need like a new weapon before like a hard boss like Ghost Flame Dragon. Hello again, Delis. Hello, how are you? Bam, bam. Hey, Shark Attack. You got Baco Bell? Yay. Love that for you. I got pizza today. I caved and I got Domino's. Because they were doing a deal on pizza. Now I have food for 17 days. That's what I got, Walks. I got pizza, I got cheesy bread, and I got a sandwich, and I got the a chicken parm sandwich. So I got those 3 items for like $30, and now I have food for like the next like 4 days, which is really nice. Good deal. Pizza for breakfast? I know. It kind of hits sometimes. Yeah, for sure, Shark Attack. Like, I don't know. I just am very passionate about bingo, so I feel like it just makes the commentary more interesting. Oh, I love the Fiesta potatoes, dude. That's my go-to Taco Bell item. Hello, Fox. Welcome in, dude. I know, it's what I was saying, Zesty. Like, I already missed bingo, even though it's not even over yet. Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Give me something, bro. Give me the $3 meal deal from Circle K. All right. A big Chipotle guy? Not really. I don't like the cilantro rice. I'm not a big cilantro guy. Not anymore, at least. I learned that I have the soap gene for cilantro, and I don't like it anymore. Check out here, I guess, for some more items. They hate to see me coming. Yeah, I usually ask for no cilantro. Yeah, exactly, Duluth. That's how I am too. It's like I didn't notice until I asked my mom about Chipotle. I was like, "Oh, you know, like, are you like, do you like Chipotle?" Because I don't really know if she liked it. And she's like, "No, like, I have the, like, it tastes like soap to me." And I'm like, "Oh, I probably have that too." And she's like, "Yeah, probably." That is mean. Hello, turtle. I don't like onions. No, I'm not a big onion guy either. Where do I go? Give me a weapon, please. I'm gonna kill this guy so I don't get knocked off. Oh! My game just lied to like 2 FPS there. That was crazy. Flashbang, dude. Okay, where the hell? How do I get up there again? Oh. You just dropped down. Okay. I don't even know where that is, Papcon. I've never done that casually. The Crucible Night, I have no idea. Whenever people are like, oh, like in Bingo, they're like, oh, the Crucible Night with in Stormvale. I'm like, where the fuck? Oh. Goodbye. I'm usually like where? Where is there a Crucible Night? I've never seen that before. It does, doesn't it, Ben? Yeah. Is that better? Or is that worse? I can't tell. It's got Lifesteal Fist on it, so if I see a Crucible Knight, I can kill it with life. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's something. All right. Well. Is that even good though for the Ghost Flame Dragon? Might be shit for the Ghost Flame Dragon. We'll see. This armor is repulsive. Well, good thing it's gone. Good thing we have to no longer look at it. Because we had a crossbow by 200 of those, I guess. Hello, Ghost Flame Dragon. Hello. Summoning one? It is. Nice. That one's out of the way. So I can kill this one. Which is really good, actually. Good spot to have it, I think. It is the bad one. Oh. Shibari as well. I know, right? It's literally the fake ones. They don't even matter. I feel like this is actually a good cookbook. I will buy it. Me eating a dragon heart. Free money. No way. No way she lives that. That's fucking crazy. My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. How are stats / builds determined? Is just like a kind of a quality build with RL points in the vigor. So this challenge is auto equip, use what you get. So if I pick up weapon, I have to use it. And so you want to set up your stats for lots of vigor and lots of endurance. So I have 60-30 vigor and endurance. And I'm only just now getting points into strength and dex. So you want to put points into strength and dex after you're done with health and endurance. Because, yeah, like you said, quality is the best way to get damage on the widest array of weapons, right? You could be pure strength, but once you get a dex weapon, you're kind of fucked, right? So that's why I'm leveling strength and dex. Do I do Wordle? I do not do Wordle, no. I'm not a Wordle enjoyer. I think I did it once. Me and Dillis did it like one time. But we both get stressed out and then we stop doing it. We're like, didn't get it in one. Guess we're the worst ever. Yeah, the crossword, I love the crossword. I'm a big crossword enjoyer. Damn. Oh, okay. Good old Death Knight. They don't bleed though. So bleed weapons kind of suck versus Death Knight. Nice, good cancel there. Weapon requirements are turned off, Baka. So the reasoning for that is because what if you get like an arcane weapon, right? And you don't have any arcane. And then you level arcane and then you get a new weapon right after. So the idea is to prevent that from happening. A situation where you're getting a weapon that you can't wield. So requirements are turned off with the randomizer. As are spells requirements as well. So you can cast any spell at level 1. You can cast any incant and use any weapon because all the requirements say 0. Like I got Sword of Light and Flame like pretty early on, and it was like really overpowered because there's no requirements on it. So I have a full vigor build with Sword of Light and Flame, and it's kind of still cooking bosses. So the dynamic is completely different in this randomizer for sure. You can use things that would normally not be viable. It feels really nice. Hello, montage. How is the life? The life of this run or the life in general? Life is good. Life is great. Living the dream. Did I see a dog today? Not in real life, but if I go over here, there's a dog right there. So I guess, yes, I did see a dog today. So yeah. And I saw a bear too. There's a bear right there. I saw a dog and a bear today. Go pet him. You're not a Doom guy, are you, Delis? You said that you get motion sick whenever you play Doom. Champions.
Champions, welcome.
Yeah.
The stars have aligned. The festive.
Oh, look at Jaren. He's so dressed up.
Oh, this
I love that for you. Saw 2 cats today. Does that count? Absolutely, it does. Absolutely, it does. I wish cats were real. I wish cats existed and were real. Wahoo! I feel like New York Times expects references to movies or shows in the 50s and 70s. Expects you to know about it. You know, that's gonna be us when we're like old. Like when we're older, we're gonna open up a crossword and be like, ah, you know, I remember Drake and Josh. You bully our son. I don't bully him. I love that guy. Hey, Roro. Wow, the bleeding work does work on Estelle, man. Holy shit. I've never actually really tried to bleed Estelle before. That was Stars of Darkness. That was the Snowfield Estelle. Zesty. You can tell by the name. The easy one's Natural Born of the Void. The hard one's Stars of Darkness. But he didn't do the hard move. He didn't do like the attack that makes him different from Natural Born of the Void. Did I go to the Church of the Plague? I did not go to the Church of the Plague, did I? Until Night Rain, yeah. Well, the thing with Night Rain is I feel like what they should have done is they should have put like way more Remembrance bosses in from Elden Ring. I know why they didn't, because they didn't want to like give you too much for 40 bucks. They want you to buy Elden Ring if you want the whole experience. But like, it'd be so cool if you could fight like Melania, you know, like Radon and shit. And Night Rain. I don't know why you can't. It's a little bit silly, I won't lie. Oh, okay. I'm gonna reset this Celia skip. I'm not gonna try to fix my positioning. I'm just gonna redo it. Yeah, hopefully they do that, Roro. I feel like they won't do that much for the DLC, but I hope they do add like quite a bit more. That's a grave bird, okay. Tom lost a run here. What, a Celia skip? Damn. I agree, Whirlwind. I totally agree. Night Rain is not random enough. Like, there only being a set amount of seeds is kind of crazy. You shouldn't be able to predict the seed. Five minutes in, you know? When that happened, when people started like pulling up the charts of all the seeds with all the shifting earths, I was like, all right, I'm out. You know, like I'm done. I was like, nah, like it's not really like fun anymore. When everyone was like doing like the hitless runs and shit by pulling up like the seeds and whatever, all the possible seeds, I'm like, whatever. I'm not having fun anymore. I spy with my little eye a legendary item. Oh, well, there goes my weapon. It was a Bastard Stars. That was the legendary. There goes Milady. Well. Oh, it's Pispy got him. It's a little bit scary, actually. So this is the one that has the Ash of War that can hit only one time. Is it Wing of Estelle that has the Ash of War that can hit multiple times? With the same visual effect? Oh shit. Let's find out. Yeah, okay. The wing is way better. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured the Wing of Estelle was way better. Oh, there goes the staff that I had. I think I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with losing that staff for a bow. Bows are good. Bows are really, really good in the randomizer. I will say I'd rather have the bow like at a time where range is more important, like Halleck Tree or yeah. I remember Gino was talking today about like because this is it was like his first impressions of the random. And he's like, yeah, I think the big thing that would get you killed is just places where you can fall, because you can't just like equip a ranged weapon whenever you want. So gravity becomes the biggest enemy. Is that a Winter Lantern? Okay. That is just a hunchback. Regular hunchback. You know, if this weapon wasn't a flail, it'd be pretty good. You know what I mean? If it just wasn't a flail, it'd be pretty good. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The great part about this randomizer is that I get to use things that I would normally never use, like the bastard stars, and I can give my honest review on it. I would say his weapon is not terrible. What's terrible about it is the charged R2, because it's like a flail, and flails are pretty terrible. But like it's usable, right? Like you can riposte with it at least. Like you cannot riposte with a torch or a whip, which is pretty terrible. But you can riposte with a flail at least. The only problem with the flail is that the charge R2 sucks.
Just sell at festival. If I'm no longer, I have a toll business. May we meet?
Yeah, Nick. True. It do be looking like a baby rattle. You know what? This is not terrible because this one does not summon me, not for a fact. This one's one of the other ones that doesn't summon me. Oh, it's strike damage too, which is good, I guess. It's not holy damage, but it's at least strike damage. Is it the only strike damage flail in the game? Or are they all strike damage? Nice. Yeah, that wasn't bad, actually. That wasn't bad. They're all strike? Okay. Okay. You know, it's so funny because I feel like what I'm doing with this randomizer is I'm giving like a, you know, the weapon's pretty good. I'm rated like a 6 out of 10. I'm giving like my full review on all the weapons with this randomizer. I get like so short time with them. But I'm doing what I can. Where are the items? Mod check. Bam. Is there a weapon that you hated before but earned your respect? It's a good question. Honestly, like torches, kind of, I've earned respect for a little bit. Torches aren't that terrible. They're very situational, but if you get one, it's not the worst thing in the world. They have uses. Torches and... honestly, flails too. Like, they're pretty terrible, but they have their uses. Yeah, exactly, montage. They actually do work. They're not terrible. I would say Ice Spear is a big one. Not that I didn't like, but Ice Spear I was definitely not putting enough respect on, and I was proved wrong like instantly almost. Ice Spear is very, very good. I was sleeping on it. Watch the skip chat. Ready? You do the stone sword key for the jail cave, then you come up here. You do a skip.
It's time to pay up, freeloaders.
Yo, Hyperion, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, 2 shields. Shit. Try to block that. Wham! Bop! Well, what I will say about that Black Bay is that you're right. However, the halberds that it can go on are really good. Like the Banished Knight halberd's pretty good. I think pretty much any halberd that can put Ash of War on, you can put Ice Spear on. So I'd say best in slot for Ice Spear is probably a halberd. Yeah, cross Naginata as well as a spear, but it's also really good. Can you put it on a Great Spear? Can you put Ice Spear on a Great Spear? I don't think you can. On like a lance or some shit like that. I think it'd cook on a lance. I think Biss would be like on like a lance. That'd be absolute Biss tier for Ice Spear. Yeah, Vulgar Militia Saw is pretty good. I use that on this run with Ice Spear on it. The bleed is nice. The bleed and the frostbite. You can? Oh shit. Yeah, if you can put Ice Spear on a lance, that's really good, by the way. Lance, like, is really, really good. I don't know if you guys have tried the lance before, but it is really, really good. The jump R2s are good, especially if you have 2 of them as well. Like, power stance lances are really, really good. Even just 1 is probably good enough. Hello, Mitney. Song name. It should be on the screen in the bottom left. Hello, Scovey. Welcome in. That's a bear. Thank you for the glorp buses, dude. I should have put him to sleep. I can't put those on. They don't do anything. I should have slept the bear. I don't think I have the sleep power recipe, though. Hello, Scovey, though. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day, dude. I do not have sleep stuff. Okay. I do have blood pots, though, that I could possibly use. Try that, I guess. I mean, I'm sure the damage I do isn't terrible, but I'm scared of being knocked off the map. There's also branches, I guess. What does that even do? What is the cursed blood? Okay, well, that sucks. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Big. Yo, Bastard Star is kind of good. Bastard Star is kind of good, though. I mean, it's toggle, by the way. What do we think of Bastard Stars, by the way? We think it's good? I think Bastard Stars is pretty good, actually. That is a dragon. Hello, dragon. Well. Ice spear time. Yep. I was thinking the same thing. Well, back to ice spear, gentlemen. I can't put ice spear on this thing. Do I even have ice spear? Oh, that was my other run. Fuck. I don't even have ice spear. That was my other run, man. Fuck. I have to use Loretta's slash. Or some shit like that. Oh my god. Or repeating thrust, I guess. Gear. Also, hi, Jaeger. I don't know if I said hi to you, by the way, today. Damn. That's mean. Run! See if we can peek through the fog wall and see what it is. Or through the door, I guess. Is that sunflower? Yeah, that's sunflower. Do I have any fire damage? I don't believe I have fire damage. I do have fire damage. I feel like sword dance could probably reach higher. We'll try repeating thrust. I don't mind fighting sunflower right now, I don't think. Don't I also have flame talisman? I do have flame. Oh, I have ruptured here. Fuck. Can I roll the explosion of the ruptured tier? That was big, actually. That's big damage. Damn! Look at that. Oh, I rolled it still. I used an audio cue for that dodge and I still rolled it. Wow. Wow, dude. Holy shit. That was kind of fucking crazy. That was kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, yo. Mr. Sunflower over here. John Sunflower. You know, that's one boss that I will say that Rando has kind of like soured people's experience on is Sunflower, but I like that boss. I'm a big Sunflower enjoyer. Like, Rando aside, I think it's a really good boss. Bubba-huh. That's a lot of damage. Wah, 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 wah. Is it always a bow? It's a bow, a crossbow, a great bow, a shield, great shield, or like staves or seals. I'm gonna go with Loretta's Slash, actually. I wonder if that's any good. Never tried that. Where all the catacombs are. So that came when I was doing DRL, the DIS, or not, I keep saying DIS, the Deathless Randomizer League, the DIS Randomizer League, the one that Forza put on last year, I guess earlier this year. When I was doing that, when I was preparing for that, I was learning all these catacomb locations because you had to learn all the efficient chains to do back-to-back boss fights because it was 2 hours to kill as many bosses as possible. So you would do like chains and you would avoid like Impaler's catacombs. You would avoid like catacombs that took a really long time because obviously you only had 2 hours. So you would be just rushing to the next boss. But yeah, it really wasn't until that I learned. It wasn't until this year that I learned catacombs, but they still didn't take that long. I would say if you watch enough of this randomizer, or if you even watch enough bingo and shit, you'll like learn catacombs. All I did was just watch other people and then learn it and then do it myself. Like, I would say next time that DRL comes back or this new randomizer league that Mike Carsey's putting on, you probably could learn from that. Esbd. No, I don't know that streamer. The Patches cosplay. Interesting. Very interesting. Wah, wah. Pop. Pop. Oh, I see. It's a giant hand. Yeah. A PvPer, gotcha. Yeah. In PvP, it's actually very common to have multiple copies of your weapon in case you want to swap it off to a different element or different status. Yeah. I used to do that when I did PvP. I did a bit of I had like an invasion arc a little bit. Back when I was doing Twitch Rivals Elden Ring, I did a little bit of PvP afterwards. And I did like an invasion build. I was like, I liked the Moonveil when I did invasions. Big Moonveil guy. Hello? Wah, wah. That is like no damage, actually. Not with this weapon, at least. Wah, wah. Can you stagger, please? This guy has like infinite poise. Hello, Akiwa. Welcome, dude. Thank you, thank you. This spear ain't too bad, but I'd like to get rid of it at some point. I don't think it's that great. Let's go up the enemies a little bit here. Okay. That is an eagle. Oh. Okay, I think the dog killed the bird, or the owl. Owl, the bat, sorry. Watch this. Wah, wah. Look at, you know, Loretta's slash getting value. Kind of getting value there. That was not bad. Constant invasions, it's fun. Yeah, yeah. Because you have to use the Taunter's Tongue, right, to get invaders. By the way, chat, the reason why I'm in Dragon Barrow right now is because I need to go to Battle Mage Hughes, which is only accessible from Dragon Barrow. For some reason, he counts as the Caelid boss, so I have to go up to Dragon Barrow to access him. That's the reason why I'm down here. I will not be grabbing any items or graces while I'm here. That is against the rules. I kind of don't know why he's not a Dragon Barrow boss, but... Okay. Is it one-handed better or better two-handed? Good shield poke. Shield poking is not bad at all. Nice, not bad. That is Red Bear down and Dancer down. Come with BF6 with me? Dude, I'm more of an Arc Raiders guy in Montage. I'm kind of an Arc Raiders Andy right now. Oh, hell yeah, play with Fox. Fox is a big battlefield guy, and so is Wombat too, I believe. I don't know if Wombat's still here. But I'm sure Wombat would play. I think you can live this fall, right? Yeah. You know, kind of hate this drop. Don't let Chris see that I just used the lantern, guys. Chris will be pissed. Ah! That was scary. Okay, so the verdict is that Loretta Slash kind of sucks motion value-wise, but it's a very good attack. Well, it was nice knowing you fellers. All right, who's gonna fight me first? I don't know. Apparently Chris does some shit about like the lantern, like no lantern being like aura farming or some shit like that. Honestly, I don't know what Chris is on about, but you know, I was like, oh yeah, you know, aura farming. Totally, Chris. You're so right, King. Is this pre-recorded? Yes. Actually, yes. I'm just commentating gameplay. It's already been done. This is actually the winning run. Bam. Bam. Is that all of Kaled? Yes. Okay, Kaled is done. So we can go do Altus now. We can go do Underground now. I'm thinking we go Altus, so we can just get more bosses down. Underground is a bit more risky. It's where I died last time, actually. It was Underground. Chris is shit about everything. It's okay. That's why we love him. I'm gonna go ahead and take off the Loretta's Slash Ash of War because it's, you know, it's a good attack, but the motion value just sucks ass on the spear. I think it's just the spear just kind of sucks. But the attack is good. It's not a bad attack. Blood Spear. I'm glad that we got rid of the Crucible Talisman, by the way. I forgot to mention, we got Crucible Talisman, like, cycled through. Talisman of all Crucibles. That one's gone. Crab Rave. How do you feel about Duelist Great Axe? I think we're okay with Duelist Great Axe. Hello, Seagull. Yeah, maybe Sword Dance. I was just thinking that as well. Maybe Sword Dance. I don't know if you could put on Colossals, though. Don't be a weapon, please. Don't be a weapon, please. Yeah, I think for most Ashes of War that say, like, oh, usable on swords, axes, and spears, it says, like, excludes Colossals in fine print, usually. Oh, shit. Oh. Taking more damage now. Okay. Good weapon for Black Knife, I guess, because Colossals are good for keeping them locked down. They should stagger. Do a charge to knock on the ground. Drink some health. I think this is the one outside of the hero's grave. It's not damage, and it's called Black Knife Assassin, not Electo. Oh, really, British? Awesome. Did you enjoy the run? That's so cool. Great to hear that. Radagon. Man, the Duelist Great Axe kind of cooks. The Rotten one is better, but this weapon kind of cooks. I'm a big fan. I'm a big Colossal weapon enjoyer, honestly. No Sword Dance, unfortunately. Heavy Earth Shaker, I guess. Heavy Glorp Shaky, I guess. Smile. Minus 50. Okay, that's not worth it. Keep it heavy. We'll get some more strength, or... Sure, we'll get more strength, I guess. More like Radagon. Oh! Good one. Commander Gaius is Lanciax. Okay. I don't know how to dodge that. Here's the problem: is he's gonna chase me all around the map, so I might just like kill him. I might just kill this Lanciax because he's gonna just chase me if I don't. Ouch. Oh no, he knocked me over with that. Could have been really bad, actually. Really? Should stagger here. Jar shard. I think that's like jar pieces or whatever. I don't think that was the actual jar shard. Like jar warrior pieces. I mean, fighting him on a hill wasn't great, but like I got hit a couple of times because of the elevation. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like outdoors is the best you can ask for in a randomizer, right? Still medium load, okay. What does this do, by the way? What does Earthshaker do? Oh, can you hold it though? Wait, can you do? Okay, I see. Oh shit. Bam! Look at that. That was kind of sick, actually. It's kind of cinema. I saved you, Potts. You're free. No! I couldn't save them. Damn. Well, now I'm sad I couldn't save them. Better armor, I think. I was wearing like a t-shirt before, so now I have probably better armor. I don't really care for shields. Godskin duo over there. I'm also heavy load, by the way, with the shield. So we need to downgrade our armor or weapon. Or shield. I don't want to be heavy load for Godskin duo. We can go to the merchant over here, I guess. We'll make Corin move. And then we'll go to the merchant, I suppose.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not if there's any.
Buy these, I guess. I have 3 golden vows.
Pleased to names right now. I had a little as you might get. Oh, I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn? Time can move a little conversation. That is it happened. Someone's and on a bit that was the and it became. I once wish the world had you'd better and that I urge thee.
Nice. That's a good Ash of War.
Well done. Something to mark. As you might have guessed.
Oh! Look at that damage. Holy shit. I just walked up and popped his ass. Holy. That was good damage. I mean, I'm looting Altus, I guess. Did I leave any graveyards to loot in Liurnia? Honestly, I'd be down to go to Jarburg. I think Jarburg would be closer from over here. This way, right? Yeah. Stop being mean. I'd be down to use a crab and / or a golden vow, by the way, for Godskin duo in Altus. Still heavy load? Was that heavy or was that lighter? I was on twinned. Okay, that's heavier. We're going in the wrong direction then. We're going backwards, chat. Hello, little pot friend. Jarburg, yeah. Oh, it's this little guy. I remember that little guy. Still heavy. We are even heavier than they were last time. Okay. Did I go to the frenzied? I didn't go to the graveyard by the frenzy village, I don't think. We'll go over there, see what's in there. I really want to get lighter though. Before I go through Altus on heavy load. Oh, there we go. Weapon probably sucks ass, but Clayman's harpoon. Give it magic infusion. Probably go with magic infusion. All right. To Altus we go. You know, if I get a bow, I have Trina arrows for Godskin Duo. So I will sit on Godskin Duo for now. I will not go do that fight just yet. I'll go check the merchant up here. Corin's shop and then the merchant. And then we'll go the normal route where we go Altus Tunnel. Hello. Nothing. Oh, am I? Are you as a customer? Mesma helmet. It's a lot of magic damage. 254. Damn. Yeah, look at that. It's actually like a lot of damage. Not bad at all. You know, if this had like magic impaling thrust, that'd be kind of sick actually. Or like, I guess chilling mist. Like magic chilling mist could be good as well on this thing. The ears are pretty floppy, huh, Fox? Well, it's because they're wings. I'm flying. Look at me. Woo! Woo! Hello, Flame Chariot. I am stuck in a corner. Should bring like the butterfly set. Start doing like prairie walk skips, dude. That'd be sick. If they existed in this game. This looks cursed, by the way, dude. I'm not even gonna front. Like, this looks fucking cursed. The fire shit in this arena, that looks super cursed. Look at that. Yeah, what'd I say? Gonna do the fire thing again. Boom. Okay, am I crazy, chat? Or is the Clayman's harpoon like kind of nuclear bomb level of damage? I feel like this weapon with magic infusion on it does a lot of damage. What's my AR at? I mean, it's only 534, but it feels like it's so much higher. It feels like my AR is like 1,000. Like I'm in the DLC. Yeah, probably the best ice spear weapon. That is true, actually. Probably the best, like magic ice spear or cold ice spear. Holy schmoly. Kind of fuck with this weapon. Add that to the list of weapons that I've gained respect for. Well, I feel like every time that I say, oh, I like this weapon, it gets replaced like instantly. Every time, man. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Holy shit. Don't say it. I hate this weapon. Give it away right now. I don't want it anymore. I don't want the Hand of Melania. It's shit. I hate it. And I wish it would go away. Hello, Spite. Watch you see through the game. I'm glad Bloodhound's Fang is still a viable weapon. Your knowledge of the game stated. Well, the Bloodhound's Fang will never be nerfed or never be unviable. I think that weapon is just kind of a mistake a little bit. I feel like it's kind of way too good, but it'll never get nerfed. I love using it in speedruns, but yeah, it's way too good. Hello, Mehicular. What weapon? So there's a running joke where every time that I pick up a weapon and I'm like, oh, you know, I don't think I would like this. I didn't think I'd like it before, but now I'm starting to like it a lot, actually. I instantly get it replaced. So we were talking about the Bastard Stars. I'm like, oh, this weapon's pretty good. I kind of like it. I got replaced right away. That is a full-grown Falling Star Beast, by the way. And then I just had the Clayman's Harpoon, and I was like, oh, you know what? This weapon's not bad at all. I like it a lot. I think it does a lot of damage. And then I got replaced right away. No, you don't need stats or anything in this rando. Come on. Stat requirements are turned off for this rando. I don't mind, by the way, having this cleaver for Falling Star Beast, by the way. Is there anything, I guess, poison? I don't know what else Falling Star Beast is weak to besides poison, rot. Because it's equal resistance to all status, or like you know, all types of damage. So do poison, I guess. Bam, bam, bam. Yellow damage though. It's also a full-grown Falling Star Beast. Poison, nice. Bop, 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 bop. No. Bop. I love that animation. It's kind of silly, actually. You're like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I missed. Gotta be careful here. You know, Poison did absolutely nothing, by the way. Poison did absolutely nothing on that boss fight. I just realized. That was kind of ass. Well, now my armor sucks. Well... Damn. Oh. Hello there. Monk. 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 Watch this shit. Ready? Bop! I fucking missed completely. Is it a hot take to say that actually this weapon's really good? I think this weapon is really good. Is that a hot take or not? Doesn't hit very hard, but it's fast. I think it's pretty hard, personally. I guess it's plus 25 in Altus, but... Tempting fate again. Yeah, I'm gonna get replaced by like a dagger. Crystal knife or some shit. Next. True. I also have a scorpion charm with the head on, so I have some questionable resistances to shit. I love that charge R2. I feel like the charge R2 is really good for input reading NPCs and shit. Like you just preemptively do it, Like you just pre-fire it and then you let it go when you think they're gonna roll away. I don't see it yet. It could be assassin. If it is, I'm gonna pre-fire the torch. Okay, no, it's not. Look at that damage. It's actually not bad. Oh god, that was lousy thing I've heard in my entire life, actually. Oh god, the bird is hitting me from outside the arena. That's kind of scary. He's gonna come in the arena. Are you ready for him to come to the arena, I guess? Looking good, chat. 80 bosses. Okay, so next we'll go towards these 3 numbnuts over here. And then I guess I can go towards Lanciax afterwards. Yeah, friendly fire is a very friendly fire is like sometimes on and sometimes not on. I don't know if, like what it depends on. I know it depends on the boss, obviously, but I think for bosses that are usually in situations where they're, you know, with other bosses, they turn off friendly fire. But for bosses that are usually solo, I think it's turned on mostly. So I guess for Godfrey, you're never going to find Godfrey ever attacking another enemy, right? So I guess it makes sense that friendly fire is turned on for Godfrey, or at least not turned off, right? So go for 35 endurance, then we'll go for 25 dex. No. All weapons that you get, the stat requirements are turned off, so you don't need like stats to build weapons in this. It's for that reason. It's for the reason of like, oh, there's a potential that, you know, you'll end up not able to use it, right? So okay. Velvet Sword of St. Trina. Can you sleep this guy? Let's figure out if you can sleep this guy. Can he eep? He cannot eep, I don't think. I don't think he can eep. But he is a Death Knight, so I guess he's already asleep. He's already eternally asleep. Oh, he can sleep. He can sleep. EP night. EP all caps. Oh, okay. We'll go to Grefsland now because we have Belfries unlocked. My rule for like things where you're leaving behind a boss is that if you find the thing to go and do that boss, you have to go and do it right away. So I got an unbeat sword key, so now I have to go to Belfries right away. For the Grafted Scion. The same thing if I got the Academy key, right? Is I go to the Academy as soon as I guess for the Academy it's a bit different because it's a different region in this randomizer. But yeah. Just like me for real, dude. That's literally a picture of me. I think weaker to strike Marquis. I'm not too sure. I would say strike though, probably. Maybe both. Oh yeah, it's Gary. Hello, Gary. Oh, kind of hurt actually. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Gary. Gary. Oh. I tried. You know, I'm really liking the 2000 pouches because that means that bad ones cycle out quicker. The strat would be to, you know, get lucky and get one of the pouches in like Fort Height or Fort Faroth, and you hold the 1000 pouch hostage there. You just never pick it up. That would be the strat, but there's no way of knowing that. That is a silver tier, I think. How do you feel about that staff? Is it heavier than what I was using before? No, it's lighter. Oh. That did not kill him. Oh, I have literally zero. I guess this is my only sorcery. Although, can the Staff of Greater Beyond cast incants too? You can. Okay, you can cast incants with it. really have to be looting right now. Kind of good for the moment. Like, I don't mind the straight sword moveset. I will say you can't sleep everything. So that part's a little bit sus, but... Oh yeah, it's also Commander Gaius up here. I wonder if you can sleep Gaius. What is that? Wait, is that an emote? What is that? No, he spawns up here, but I wanted to kill him because he was gonna chase me all the way up to the Grace. Go to sleep, Gaius. Go to Eve. Go to Eep, Gaius. You're very sleepy. You're very tired. Go ahead and say you cannot sleep, Commander Gaius. I missed the wrench. What is that, Distro? Is that an emote or some shit? Moog's Great Rune? Pipe? I can now have more HP as an invader. Pipe. I wonder if you'd ever want to do that for like the Leda invasion. That could possibly be a thing that you do, is just get Moog's Great Rune just for the Leda invasion. Oh, he's sleeping. Refresh your chat. Okay. Oh, it's a little guy dancing. I love that guy. Hey, Jero. How's it going, dude? Mod only chat. We're taking over. Holy. That is you. You're right. That is you, Fox. True. Here. Come into the light. We'll thin the herd here a little bit. Nice. This room is completely cleared out. Crystallian. Yeah. And one of these guys that grabs you. Another one of these guys. Go to Eve. No eep for the wicked. So true. The poison flower blooms twice. Shadows die thrice. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. I feel like claws are some of the worst weapons in the game, like the bear claws, the beast claws, whatever they're called. Could be wrong though. Bear claw, yum. Do you eat bear claw? Is that like a thing you can eat? The right to bear arms. Okay, dude. What is the one-handed moveset? Yeah, it's still not great. Can't make this holy. That does kind of suck. He does seem pretty squishy and does not do that much damage. Kind of a chump, not gonna lie. Kind of a chump death rate bird. Okay. Let's go over to... Oh, you know what? Dude, this sword would have been great for Godskin Duo over here, the night boss over here. Dude, I had sleep for Godskin Duo and I didn't even go over there. Grr, that's annoying. I had Eep for Godskin Duo, and I blew it. Oh, hello there. I don't think I need Blessing's Boon for this fight, actually. He does do a lot of damage, though. Hello, casual animal. Thank you for the good luck. Magic Scorpion Charm. That does suck. Although I will say that that is better than we had before. Before we had, No! That staff that I had could cast incants. Shit. That was like the witch's branch from Dark Souls 2 that I just had. Fuck. That guy's cosplaying me. He went when I hit him. This should get me to 35 endurance, and then you can work on dexterity next. I don't want to leave. Can I get 20k somehow? Because this is a Memory of Grace dungeon. You want a Memory of Grace whenever you pull the lever, because it's one of those really cursed ones where it's pretty easy to die. I have Shatter Earth, if that matters. I don't know if it really does, though. Oh, hello there. Oh, mega lol. Oh, mega lol. Oh, mega lol. That's Ons over there. Who doesn't see me? Okay, he did not see me. That's really good. Lucky spot for Ons to be in over there. Oh shit. What was that? That did so much damage to me. Dude, what? the fuck is doing so much damage to me? I know I have Scorpion Charm on, but there's something that was dealing a lot of damage to me. I couldn't tell if it was the Black Knight or the little dude. Hello there. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't like this catacomb. I hate this catacomb. Doesn't help that I have Red Bear Claws as my main weapon for the run. I will say, that does not help at all. Having Red Bear Claws is pretty terrible, actually. I just couldn't swing. I don't know. Well, that is something. I could MOG and come back later. Am I too close to things? How come I can't get the jump there? Nice. I feel like, yeah, I feel like they're pretty bad still, but they're usable. The Red Bear Hunt is pretty good. I think the Loger one is like terrible, like not usable. This one's at least usable, I think, with the Red Bear Hunt. Are they pure slash? They are pure slash. Wow. That's kind of why I think the Ash of War did work. I'm not sure if it's slash damage, but I mean, I think everyone would prefer a Star Fist over Bear Claws, right? I'm just saying, out of the Bear Claw weapon class, probably the best Bear Claw, even though they're kind of a shit weapon class. Good weapon. Hello, Twitch. Was that from Gravity? Yeah. I got knocked off the map. I've had a lot of close calls already in this run. Just had one Wyndham Catacomb. So that place is awful. What can I put on this sword? As far as Ashes of War goes. Probably not much. Oh, never mind. Feels halberd, man. No, I have like nothing. That's why I was wondering what I'm gonna put on it. So I don't have like any Ashes of War in this run. At least none for a Colossal. I just dismantled this Black Knight Assassin, by the way. That was kind of embarrassing. Hello, Simpson. Am I commentating bingo this weekend? I would like to, but I have not been asked by Domo, so I would assume the areas commentators picked out. I'd love to, though. Okay, does this rock rot? Could do poison. Oh, actually, bleed. Sounds pretty good. Cool to have you again. Yeah, I really, really enjoy commentary. Very, very fun to do commentary for bingo. We'll see. We'll see what Domo decides. Because I'm sure he has people, he has like probably 5 or 10 people that would love to do commentary as well. So I already had my turn, so I'll let him decide, obviously. That is Gideon. I will do Gideon first, I guess. Wow, that procced rot like insta. That's crazy, actually. Wow, that was really good. I want to use it for Godskin Duo. stop doing the projectile, please? Bow before me. I will check Falling Star Beast. It is Moose. Okay, I'd also like to use the status weapon on Moose, because Moose, if it's healing Moose, definitely could use it for him. Yeah, it's healing Moose. Okay. Okay, I see a crab. I see a bird. Did you just cancel that attack where he like goes under? Never seen that before, actually. Oh, I see. It's like a bug, kind of. Can I stagger him? Nope. Oh, no rot, no stagger. Kind of surprising. There we go. Where's my rot proc? Hello? Can you rot this guy? He's gonna heal again. Ah, unlucky. Although I will say that we get backhand blade with the blind spot on it, so it could be really good actually. I don't have good talismans for it, but I think with the infusion it could be good, especially since I'm going to be pumping a little bit of dex. Man, I have not used backhand blades in a very long time. Let me tell you, I have not used backhand blades in a hot minute. Let's use a crab for this. Okay, never mind. They're still good. Okay, never mind. Backhand blades are still good. Man, I miss backhand blades. Hello, Kenobi. I think so, unless Zoodle got it last night when I went to sleep. Oh. Oh, shit. You know, we are going through a lot of these talismans early. At least we've gone through Crucible, We've gone through a Scar Seal. Actually, we probably haven't gone through as many as I would hope for. Blood Fiend's Blood Boon? Where's that? It's the Great Spear, right? Oh, it's like a knee heal. Okay. Heal status and resistance. Hello, Saf. Hello, Saba. A little bit of cheeky double hit action here. Oh, nice. Big. Big Ash of War usage right there. Twitch ads are very long, 3 minutes. Well, I mean, I will say that otherwise I don't get paid, so, and I'm running the bare minimum of ads, so. Clappy! This thing looks like a fork, dude. Looks like a literal fork. Oh my god, just true. You guys have sleep for dinner. No, not the sleep for dinner. Oh, I was like going over his head, by the way. I'm going over his head. Also, I don't know why I have not been crafting bone darts this whole time. You guys do not eat sleep for dinner, okay? Stop spreading misinformation on the internet. You guys are very well fed Twitch mods, right? Oh, you know what? I have a Soar Seal and... Okay, great boss to get. Hopefully we can cycle out some talismans. Oh. Probably should lock onto him. Woo! No! I have all three! All three of them are more damage taken. What is happening? Oh no. Okay, game. Listen, if I can cycle out all three of these, I feel like I'm in a great spot. That did not hit. I don't really want to go to Fort Height because going in is kind of dangerous, but look at this way. When you get rid of them, you don't forever in the future. Okay, but I'm taking like 2.5 times damage though, is the problem. I think a Limgrave enemy could kill me. That's the problem. Is that yes, I can cycle them out. However, if I don't cycle them out ASAP, I'm gonna just fucking die. I'm like scared of everything at this point. I'm scared of literally everything. Gambit time, yep. Absolutely, it's Gambit time. Apparently the forts and shit usually have talisman drops in them. Well, this is like the exact same time in the run. Black Bay. I just went to Mount Gelmir. That's literally all I did was go to Mount Gelmir, and I got the Woe Talisman. So it's like the same part of the run that I'm getting it. But I mean, I guess you are correct in saying that once I cycle it out, I'm good. I'm kind of chilling because then if I can cycle these three out, I've cycled out all Crucibles, Talisman of all Crucibles. A Soar Seal and a couple of Scorpion Charms. Gamba, 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 get your votes in. I'm fucking stressed out, by the way, right now, guys. I'm stressed out. I am stressed. Smile. Any graveyards? Well, you can't get talismans off the ground. You have to kill bosses or check key items to get talismans. You can't just pick them up. Well, nothing there. Any more key items? There is one more in Kaylet, I think. The imbued chest. Well, looks like we're dying. Because I guess I'll go underground, but... You can't gamba? It does say, it says you have a 2, so... I guess you're gambling in spirit. Okay, so I have to, like, I have to run away, like, instantly. Whenever anything like that happens. I think this is the imbued sword chest over here. Minus 99%. Wow. I wonder if damage is like a cap. I wonder if like you literally can't go past a certain amount of damage taken. I must be hitting the cap right now of like most damage taken. Talisman, talisman, talisman. Well, well, I guess we go underground now. Hope for the best. So, okay. If we look at the bosses underground. So Nokron is 999. If we double the scaling, if we account for Datakar's Woe and we double the scaling, that means that they're 18 equivalent scaling in terms of damage, which is like Moog level damage. Believer is no. Believer means no, I don't die with the talisman on. I can't see shit. Is this even the right place to be? I literally can't see shit right now. Okay. Voted on the wrong one. Well. I gotta lock in. I also have no range damage too. That is a Mesmer Fire troll, I think. Don't turn around, please. Okay. Yep. What the fuck is that, man? Is that an Invis assassin? Oh my god, it is. I'm gonna skip the item right here. I can't grab it. There's an Invis assassin chasing me. Oh, it hit harder? I mean, that's pretty hard, man. For level 8 scaling, that's really hard. I think I'm in the DLC right now, dude. I'm underground, and so it's level 8 scaling, which is fucking nothing. But apparently it's just, you know? Oh, man. I am stressed out right now. Maybe Sirius gonna bless you with the talisman. I hope so. If not, I'm in trouble. That's not what I want to see, dude. Grab this. I'm gonna use a crab before every boss from now on. Ymir? That's not good. If it's Ymir, that's not good. Oh, okay. That's not terrible, I guess, but he has a large health pool. Oh, okay. I guess he's gonna roll. I thought I was close enough. That's where he wouldn't roll. Dude, I wanted to get a charge or two off. Here, let's see if we can use these to keep the poise up. Really? Okay. Come on. Give me a talisman. Okay, that's one. That's the Scorpion Charms. That's the least of my worries. Oh, but I am 66, not 100. Okay, that's way better. I like halved it for some reason. I wonder if they multiply. The damage taken multiplies. Holy shit. Okay, that's one. They're all the same scaling. Everything in this area is the same scaling, by the way. So, okay, that was much better. Very nice. It's not minus 100 now. We need 2 more, though, to get rid of Data Car's woe. So we need to hopefully get one from Gargs and from Moose. I feel like Moose is the scarier one because Moose, I guess they're both kind of scary. They're both open arenas, so they could be anything. They could be like any boss in the game, essentially. We're hoping for like not Lamenter, you know, or some shit like that. Like not Lamenter. I'm so on edge right now, dude. Holy shit. Level up so I can get more defenses, because every time you level up in this game, you get a little bit of defense, so... I want those items, but I'm afraid of this golem. Oh, that's big. Fortune favors the bold. Savage Lion's Claw is actually massive. You can put that in like almost anything. I'm not gonna grab that item. That one's kind of useless, and it's also very dangerous to grab. Golem is kind of a pain in the ass. Thoughts on Savage Lion's Claw versus regular Lion's Claw? I think normal Lion's Claw is better, but Savage Lion's Claw has its uses still. Okay, this dog is still chasing me. I need to probably kill it. Or get it stuck on this rock. I don't think it can get stuck on the rock, though. No. You can jump over the rock. Was that the rat, by the way, that did half my HP in one hit? I'm so confused. Was that the rat, or what the fuck was that? Oh no! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. This fucking seed is cursed, man. There's a golem. There's a bird. A's still chasing me. The dog is still chasing me. Dude. Get a job. Jesus. Holy shit, I'm so nervous. What a cursed seed. I cannot believe the dog or the rat did half my HP in one attack. That was ridiculous. And then this golem archer almost just one-shotted me. He could have gotten me killed. Torrent is kind of a death trap in this run. Like being on Torrent's a little bit of a death trap. Man, this shit is crazy. I don't know. I cannot catch a break right now. There's a bird right here too. There's 2 birds. Wow. Wow, there's a golem archer right here too. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna do Gargs first before I grab that last fire. Man. What a run, dude. What an underground. Blood, I guess. Hello, Furious. I am trying to not die right now because I have 3 talismans that maybe take more damage, including data card as well. Oh, right. 2. Yeah. 2 now. I had data card as well, Scorpion Charm, and Sorceal. And I now have data card as well and Sorceal. So I'm taking negative 78 damage. So double damage. So it's 1.5 times damage pretty much. Or I think 2.5 times damage. I think we'll just do Gargs here with Square Off. Hey, how's it going, Squid? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I am freaking out right now. I need to get talismans from Gargs. Could be literally anything in the game, though, is the problem. It could be Placidus Axe. It could be, you know, Metter. Yep, that is Metter. That is indeed Metter. I can't do that. Okay, I have to go for Regal Ancestor Spirit then. There's a lobster. Holy shit. Lobster's playing linebacker. Okay, there's a Blood Fiend too. There's no like normal enemies here. It's all like elites. Gonna eat a crab just to get this just to get the thing. Nice. All right, I'm only asking for 1 talisman, but I'll take 2. I'm only asking for 1. Literally only asking for 1. Just get rid of the source seal. I can do matter with data core as well, but not with woe and source seal. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna save my last crab and a golden vow for Metter. Watchdog and Kindred of Rot. They're gonna still hurt, but pretty easy bosses. Quote unquote easy. Yeah. They go that far. Wow, he's gonna be sniping me with that. I have to kill the Kindred of Rot first. Ow. Okay. Cool fucking talisman, man. Why is it even in the game? Like, who wants to take double damage? What is the purpose of a talisman that does that? Okay, I literally rolled, but okay. Come on. Okay, well, that didn't really do much, but it'll have to do. I have to kill Metter with this. I can't leave. I can't do. Oh my god, I have to do Metter. Because they put a talisman in the game, Leon, that says take double damage. And I also had one that says take 25% extra damage. So I had a lot of bad talismans on all at once. And that was why they hurt that much. So the infant head spot. What is that? What is the infant head spot? Is that a key item or something? You can only get talismans at key item locations and bosses. You can't just pick them up off the ground. Yeah, you guys, you can't get talismans from the ground. I'd be just looting if that was the case, but you need to just fight bosses. Well, I have Golden Vow and 1 crab, so I can get to like minus 25 or something like that. I have Square Off, but I really don't have a lot of hope for this fight. It's my only crab. to heal for this. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. Okay. Talisman, please give me a talisman. No! Fuck! That's even worse that I didn't get one there. Oh my god. Where do I go, man? I need an area that has a lot of bosses. Like, this is death right here, because this is low scaling, but this is 11 scaling. That's 5 scaling. I don't know if I can even get there yet. Because if I go to Deep Root Depths, I don't know. Yeah, that's also death. Mount Gelmir is kind of death, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go Gelmir. I think we go Gelmir here. I feel like Gelmir is the correct play. Because the enemy density is a bit better than Capital Outskirts. Mini Ronnie and Deep Root? I don't think so. I think Mini Ronnie is an Ainsel River when you warp in for the first time. Also, I can go to the Volcano Manor and just grab the key item from Tanith, I guess. How many runes do you get? It depends on the boss, but it's usually a similar amount to what you'd get from the arena, but it also matters what boss you fight to. If it's a weak boss, you don't get that many runes, but if it's in a big arena, then you still get good runes, even if it's like a small boss. Like if you fight Mesmer, for example, you're still gonna get like a lot of runes, even if you fight like a Soldier of Godric in there. It'll be like, I don't know, like 100k instead of 300k, but Tanith owes you one. I know. Tanith does owe me something good. Let me take a look around. Nothing that can knock me off the ladder. So we just go to Tanith, get the drawing room key. I can't do Volcano Manor, but I can go and get the drawing room key item. Golden Vow pickup spot. Guys, it's only key items and boss fights. It's only key items and boss fights, so I cannot just grab shit off the ground. Where's the Grafted Scion? This trip is next level. Have a good one, Pepcon. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm a bird, dude. Got bird legs. I have no more crabs, actually. I just realized I can buy prawns. But yeah, I have no more crabs. I think I can buy infinite prawns, which is actually probably worth doing because I have infinite, like it's like 600 for prawns, which is pretty good. So I could actually stock up on prawns. Oh, is that guy gonna throw shit at me on this ladder? And they're not gonna reach that far, are they? Oh shit, they almost do. They actually almost reach. That's kind of scary.
Welcome. Dear, well, value these. I'm
Kookaries. Oh, I do have the pulley crossbow. Yeah, you're actually totally right. I have the pulley crossbow. I could go sicko mode with the crossbow. That is true. I wonder if the volcano minute is even going to be open. Don't you need the invitation from Raya to even go in? I guess in the randomizer, I don't think you need the key, actually. Full-grown Falling Star Beast, by the way, is 11 scaled. I'm not going to fight it, but if it's manageable, then I will... Oh, shit. That's not an enemy that you want to see. Why did I go up here, by the way? Oh, that's not one you want to see either. Where am I? This didn't go the right way. I know, like, where Volcano Cave is, but I don't know where it is in respect to Volcano Manor. Oh, it's across that bridge. Okay, I see. This is so risky, man. Like, this whole scramble I've been doing with Data Cards Woe is so risky. And the thing is, even if I get rid of Data Cards Woe, it's not even like, you know, I can't even celebrate because there's just so many talismans. Okay, that's a Zamor hero. I don't really care to fight that. I mean, they're kind of easy because they have low health pools, but they do a lot of damage, so not too sure about that one. Could check the Erdtree Spirit. No, it replaces, like, so I picked up the talisman pouch like pretty late, and so it goes one, 2, and then 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, and then talisman pouch again 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. So it's like it goes in order of like talisman pouches, like when you pick them up. So it'll be this one next because it went 1 and then 2, and then this is the third in the sequence. Come on, Tanith, give me a talisman. Come on, Tanith. Oh my god, man. Fuck. Rolled medallion at least, but like, fuck, man. I gotta fight a boss. I have a crossbow. I could cheese something, I guess. I'm gonna check the tree spirit. See what the tree spirit is. We have Volcano Cave. I haven't checked that boss yet. Zamor hero is Falling Star Beast. That could be our best bet. but I don't know how comfortable I feel fighting a Samurai hero on 11 scaling with the data card's Woe Talisman. Like, honestly, it might be a crazy statement, but honestly, I might rather fight Ons than like a Zamor hero or some shit like that. I mean, even like Metter wasn't that bad. Because I had square off. Deathrite Bird? Fuck no, dude. Yeah, that's not happening. That's literally not happening. I will check Volcano Cave. And then if there's something bad here, I'll just go, I suppose if there's something bad in here, I will just go... Samar hero. I do have the pulley crossbow though, so... I was told that Fingerslayer Blade doesn't count in Randomizer. That is a good suggestion, but I was told that doesn't count. Also, you need to do the Ronnie quest line to open it. I get why you are skipping that summoning item, but isn't it irritates you a little bit to have that? No, because I know where they all are pretty much. So it doesn't bother me to see it in the world. I gotta make more bone darts, but I'm in combat. Come on, let me craft, bro. What's in combat with me? I need to craft so I can make more bone darts and more fire pots. There we go. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to pour it out here depending on, yeah. And he puts his head in the wall so I can't repost him. And now he's gonna do the AoE on me. I'm gonna just heal through this, I think. Yep. Okay, Golden Vow kinda did work there. He's doing it again. Okay. Nice. Give me a talisman. You know what? I'll take it. Whatever. I'll fucking take it, man. a Scar Seal, but I am now plus 10 instead of negative 70. So, you know what? We take those. We simply have to just take that. We have to just take that, honestly, because holy shit. Damn. That's so unlucky still, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. It is still very unlucky to get replaced with another negative talisman. It's only a Scar Seal, thankfully. It's not a Source Seal. There's still Radagon Source Seal out there too, so if it's, you know what's the good thing about getting Scar Seal though, is that if it is Radagon Source Seal, it'll replace the Scar Seal automatically. So you can't have two at the same time. Yeah, I know. Terrafast, yeah. It's... God, that was so stressful. Shout out to Golden Vow, by the way, for letting me just tank the rot there. The rot ticks. I just tanked that shit. Just healed through it. I was like, yeah, I can probably heal through this. Honestly, not a bad spot for execs to be in. Yeah, it's yeah, we don't have to worry about the data cards woe ever again in this run. Shout out Golden Vow. Oh, good old Dragon Halley, I'll take that. Okay, the drip is kind of generational, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone else agree this drip is absolutely generational? Like, holy shit. It is something else. I need to buy crabs or prawns. Thank you, Jero. Have a good rest of your night, dude. I don't remember where they were. Have a good rest of your night, Jero. I'm using Godrix right now. It's whatever one you get is the one that you use, essentially. Either Godrix or Morgoths or Radons, but by the time you get to Radon, you probably have Godrix or Morgoths, and those two are probably better. Oh, this cave I got lost in, I remember, actually. This cave is actually easy to get lost in. I do have poison bullets, though, at least. Oh, it's a page here. I'm gonna go ahead and guess left. I don't remember how to get through this cave optimally. Let's say you go back up, I think. This way. Whenever you're in a cave, by the way, the solution is wherever this blue light is coming from. I've learned. That's fine. I don't want to fall off. That's why I didn't just run right off. We have an ad break, guys, in about 1 minute. So you all know. Could have just done the snail. Been fine. I would have been fine. And did it drop a talisman? No, it did not. Okay. So I guess it's better that I did what I did. Hello, man with no name. So much with Radagon. Well, it's actually America that is Radagon. Radagon is America's alter ego. So Radagon is technically not its own person. It's just America. What? Oh, hell nah. Oh, got a nice little hat. Very cool. Oh, dude, I gotta say, this drip is literally generational. Now, I have literally 0 defenses, but the drip is generational, nevertheless. Now, if I eat this, how much do I get? Okay, not bad. Like 15% or some shit. Phase 2 Renala. Kind of wanted to not be on the lava. Is it not working? Oh. That is not good. She backstepped into the lava. Oh my days. She backstepped into the lava and now is summoning. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. You guys are so smart and handsome and talented. You're so right. It is crossbow time. It's lagging! No, Torrent would get me killed instantly, actually. If I went on Torrent and if she did a magic attack on me, I'd get knocked off my horse, then die in one hit. So that is actually the worst idea possible to get on Torrent. Very nice. Good shit. Okay, good armor. Better than Ansbach. Yep. Good armor. Well, there goes Dragon Heli. Nice. Holy crossbow is kind of goated. I won't keep it to you. Holy crossbow is kind of sick. That's a cursed blade. Ooh, nice, a bone shard. What if I could farm them there? Ah, bad. Very bad. Oh, it's bulls. Hello, bulls. Oh, shit. He's just gonna run at me, okay. Fair enough. My armor sucks ass. Oh, he bonked off the wall. You alright, buddy? Oh, you guys all died too. Holy shit, look at that sleep and frenzy resist. Ooh, Lion's Claw, baby. Lion's Claw. Yo, Sterling, thank you for the super sticker, dude. Thank you for the $5, man. Ah, shit! Azur, you just screwed me over. I was happy with my weapon. You kidding me? Do I stream on TikTok? I do not. Do you think I should? I should probably stream on TikTok and vertical YouTube. I don't know why I don't do either of those. Well, the answer is that I'm lazy, but I probably shouldn't be lazy. Wow, I have literally 0 defenses. No, that's from YouTube. Super sticker is from YouTube. Thank you again, Sterling. $100, by the way. That's big. 100's a big milestone in this run. What did I have before? Oh, there goes my pulley crossbow. Fuck. I actually really liked having that on. Am I light load? Oh my god, I'm actually light load. World's first light load and randomizer. That's so valid, Sterling. Being able to just lock your phone and listen to a stream is really good, actually. I wish Twitch let you do that. Wink, wink. Twitch, if you'd like to implement that, that'd be great. They do? Wait, you can? I always thought it would just pause the stream if you did that. Do you have Twitch Turbo? What's up? Okay. Interesting. Okay. There goes the store seal. Yay! Plus 24. Woo! Let's go. Okay, so now we just do full grown and ulcerated. Death Right Bird is How does parkour work? One wrong jump to Moog and it's rip run. You can travel back to your last traveled grace. Do you mean like Moog sewer skip? You just don't do sewer skip. You just run the normal way. What a chump. What a chump that guy was. Oh, I didn't mean to warp too early. I'll go back and get the item if I have to. Dom will go for sewer skip, but and we'll for him today. Yeah, well, I did sewer skip on my can I put holy on this thing? I did sewer skip on my all 207 bosses run without the auto equip, and I would just take off all the armor for light load. Because you can't. The reason why I don't do sewer skip is because you need light load for it to work. You can't roll if you don't have light load. I just go the normal way. Good night, Kenobi. Nice. Oh, claws too. Do I have any sacred grease? No. Go put poison flower or rot flower strikes twice. Have a good night, Kenobi. Okay, we have some more armor. It's Crucible Knight. There we go. Nice. Kind of glad we have Raptor of the Mist, actually, because I almost just fucking torrented off the edge there. Holy shit. I mean, I had the map open, so I got his map quickly, but holy shit, that was scary. I hope I could have mapped there, because that was kind of scary, actually. Flame Skewer is nice, actually. The problem is I'm never going to stagger this thing because I'm using claws. Never mind. I take back my words. Okay, next is Capital Outskirts or I guess rest of Underground. We'll do Underground first because it's more dangerous. I want to get that over with. So we'll spawn here. Also, while I have a good weapon, I guess it's a good idea too. Because Hook Claws is very, very good. Hello, Baby X. We do cold claws because they already have blood buildup. Hopefully I don't have the map bug here where everything deloads. Okay. Free. Nice. The paper. The paper. Got the papers. So many papers down here. Holy shit. I think he's indoors. I don't think I have to worry about him. I think he's indoors. I always make sure that I have my stable ground here before I jump off. Is that a... That's Jory. Am I okay with doing Jory right now? I think so. 11 scale Jory. Kind of scary. That's like about the same scaling as Capital Underground. Whoops. I will not teleport. There we go. If you get him to teleport, then he will not be able to teleport for a little bit. So I'll just be able to like claw him to death while he's doing that. Okay, it's the fake Crucible Talisman. Nice. That doesn't make you take more damage. Okay. So this is where I died last run. I will be extra careful around this edge right here. I'm gonna try to bait out the enemies with darts and shit. This guy will probably not chase me. That's fine though. Okay, the snail is harmless. The dog is not. Get the dog to chase us. Take out the shield. Okay. Use the shield to our advantage, I think. Make sure we don't take our eye off of the Okay, can we run at this guy? Hit his tail, I guess. Nice. I don't want to, like, there could be invisible enemies here, so I don't want to take any chances. Okay, nice. Don't find any bears, please. Well, the bear wasn't the problem, it was the edge, right? So that's why I was trying to eliminate the possibility of dying by not going near an edge. This is fine because, well, that is gravity. It's a rock they can throw at me. Yeah. Searching. Yep, pretty much, Shed. There was one in at the start of Shifra River, or I guess Nokron, start of Nokron. There was an Invis Assassin. There's only 4, I think, in the game. So it's 1 out of 4. Behind you. So true. Oh, oh, that's a lot of fall damage. Hey, Cadence. I don't know. I thought that was a new feature they added with Twitch Turbo, Sterling. So yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, that makes sense that you just watch on YouTube. Makes perfect sense to me. Sure. Hello, Great Bird. I'm not really scared of it, per se. I don't know why people say that armor in this game is cosmetic, by the way, because you can really tell the difference between having a good set of armor and not having good armor. Like, you take so much less damage when you have good armor. And like, defense talismans. Like, defense is actually a very strong stat in this game. One of the strongest stats, actually. Well, there goes that plan, I guess. 7. The game was listening to me. It was like, yeah, watch this. It's a lobster. I bet I could sneak past it. I have a lot of harpoons. Oh, only have 2. I have no idea, Jorman. I've killed 100 bosses. I could not tell you all of them. I know that Gaius is dead. And Melania's dead, I think. And yeah, Renala, Rolana, and Metter too. Hello, Adula. Shifra is now done. So let's go capital outskirts now. Clippy! You know what? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to round table, hold it. I have to go on break for like 1 second. Literally 1 second. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Yow! Thank you for your patience. We'll start here, actually. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hello, Sirius. Oh yeah, Kitty Jam Pyramid. The Nopers is kind of jamming to the music, dude. Look at him go. Bum 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 bum. I see the little tarnished. Who is it? Oh, sludge. That is a DLC tree spirit. You know, I can probably sell all my shit. I don't really want to. I don't really even need to. But I could sell all my shit for like a lot of money. So I could level up a bunch. Maybe I might do that. To be a super giga tryhard. Oh, I have a question about shackles, by the way. So in the hero's grave, where there's the two chariots chasing you, does the shackle, like, destroy them? I've heard that it destroys them if you use a shackle in a hero's grave. Oh, nice. These are good for golden vows. Nope, no bears so far, Colin Sama. Hello, crab. We also got past where we died last time, Colin Sama. We just got past the Ancestor Spirit, like where the ledge is. There wasn't any dangerous enemies there. Brrr. You know, I would love if I could find more less bone shards in the sunflowers. I feel like I've found more bone shards than sunflowers. If you can get the cookbook for Golden Vow, that's huge. Also, I don't have any sleep cookbooks, unfortunately. Oh, we also, by the way, cycled Crucible, like Talisman of all Crucibles. We've cycled Marika's Source Seal, 2 Scorpion Charms, and Datakar's Woe. We've cycled them all. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Anybody know, by the way, about the shackles? Like, do they actually do anything? I've heard that in Heroes' Graves you can destroy chariots with them. Not that it matters. I can navigate this Hero's Grave just fine without it, but... You can? Okay. Oh, there we go. Do they hit each other there? There we go. Oh, shit! Never done that before in my entire life, by the way. First time ever destroying them. Yeah, thank you for the help, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, gotcha. It's there. Okay. Literal 1 HP, by the way. Oh, there's still beams. Now this cave, the side tomb here could be, it's first of all confusing. Second of all, it could be risky. I've you know had close calls here in this side tomb actually. That's a DLC pot, I'm pretty sure. Gotta be careful. They're shaded a little bit. Here, let's actually try the shackle here. Does it destroy this? It does. Okay. You can tell by they're like blue because the level is like kind of blue, so like they wanted them to like match the level. I think this is the correct order. You know, not great. Don't love to see that sword. The claws were probably gonna destroy the rest of Altus Plateau, but it was bound to happen eventually. So I'll bite the bullet, I guess, right now. Okay. So we have to go all the way back up, take this chest back. So the reason why I cleared out the enemies in the start of the cave is because you teleport back up and you have to go like back the way you came from. So it's good to kill the enemies just for good measure. Because now there's no enemies here, right? So the door is over here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-huh. Oh my days. I just lost a lot of HP. I just lost a shit ton of my health, my max health. Well, you know. Ooh, Lion's Claw or Sovereignty? Probably Lion's Claw because I lost a lot of my HP. Oh. That's fine. Hello, Reaper. Well, it looks like I still have internet. YouTube should still be up. I think I'm still up on YouTube. Okay. All right. Well, short little panic mode there, but we're back, I think. Bonk. It's not splices, it's pre-recorded Furious. That's what it is. At the start of the... That was a lot of damage. At the start of the day, someone asked me if it was pre-recorded and I said yes, so this is a pre-recorded run. Yeah. That's what's happening, that's all. No splicing here. Also, I forgot it's Savage Lion's Claw, so I can actually follow it up if I wanted to. She don't believe in shoes and stars. Wow, Furnace Visage. Weapons didn't get a weapon you cannot use by stats. Well, they turned off stat requirements in the randomizer, so that's never going to be an issue. Nice, good armor. All-knowing armor is very good for how light it is. I would like to clear out the area before I just fight Romina. You know, this is kind of like Bloodhound's Fang, like in the Defeat Consort speedrun. Kind of the same idea. Okay. That were post for me, I guess. Nice. Hello, graphic. Yes. We are in a okay spot right now, I would say. There's the glintstone key. I'll go there after I finish this. We're in an okay spot right now. We had at one point our 3 talismans were Marika's Source Seal, Fire Scorpion Charm, and Datakar's Woe. And I somehow cycled them all. So we're looking pretty good. You got out. I know. Like, the Erdtree Burial Watchdog slam literally almost one-shotted me from this HP. Well, I had more HP even because I have this. The glintstone. Okay. I kind of liked what I had, but I will take this, I guess, as well. Okay. It's a DLC enemy. Is there an element that's good against Falling Star Beasts? Because I have poison, but I don't know if it's even worth it. Hello, Madeline. Ah, I missed. A snowfield ons today? Yeah. I had ons in, well, not the boss ons, but I had ons, like the Nehuman Swordsman in Wyndham Catacombs. That kind of spooked me a little bit too. I was like, oh shit. That is something to look out for. Romina's phase 2 counts as the same boss, Reaper, so they don't separate. The only bosses that don't separate are, well, okay, so Rolana and Romina, for example, don't have cutscenes or even like gameplay shifts. They just, their phase 2 happens in the middle of the fight, so they don't ever separate. It's the same model, but if you look at like Horalu, or if you look at Malekith, or if you look at like bosses that have a transition halfway through that is their own model, Fire Giant, for example, too, those are separated. But Godric and Melania are the only ones that have a cutscene that don't get split up. So think of it like if it has a cutscene, it's separated except for Godric and Melania. It's a good way to look at it. I cannot believe I'm mid-rolling with this setup. Actually, it is only 10. I thought this was like 20. The Great Horn. But yeah, I have like armor on. Like I guess I only have 2 pieces of armor because Dane's hat doesn't really count in either of these gloves. Gotta cycle this out. It's another bad talisman to get, but luckily it's not in the DLC that I'm getting it. Because imagine having this health pool in the DLC. That's miserable. Okay, well there goes my only piece of armor. Nice. Thank you, rat. I guess I probably shouldn't have just jumped down here. I should have looked at least before coming down here. That is a lion warrior guarding the invisible fog wall. Do we lose your wall? Do I have Taker's cameo effect? What is that on? Is that my weapon? Fuck. There goes all my armor. There goes literally all my armor, by the way. I missed, man. Thank you, my practice that I did for bingo brawlers. I did practice in season 4 for potential playoff center squares, and one of them I was thinking was going to be Lion Warriors, and I practiced the Lion Warriors. So thank you, bingo, for that one. I mean, I guess I have to grab that because it's not really that dangerous. You could argue that there's a dog there, but kind of have to grab it. Yeah, huge pickup. I got Savage Lion's Claw. Just kind of out of nowhere. It was a great pickup to get. I think we do the academy here to see if we can cycle out some of our talismans. Or I guess the primal glintstone. That's so true, Furious. Looking for Morgoth's Great Rune. Now, at this point in the run, like, I would rather have the extra HP than have the extra combat stats. Van Everett guys in at 1 minute, by the way. I see you, little wisp.
Well, he's been in. How can I?
My armor is so scuffed. I have like the lightest armor. I guess the mushroom crown is kind of light, or kind of like heavier, but only has 5 defense. 9 for 5 is a pretty shit deal for defense. But I guess the other, no, not even the other defenses are good. Like fire. Oh yeah, faith and stamina. I had some pretty bad ones this run in the physic. Okay, what is the Taker? Is it this? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the Taker's cameo effect from the horn. I was like, what the hell is that? Like, I don't really have to loot the academy necessarily because I have a good setup. I just might need to loot if I get a bad weapon or something. Okay. It's not what I meant to hit at all. Sorry, jellyfish. I'm kind of forced to grab these two because it's in my path. I can't just say, oh, well, okay, never mind. Never mind. It is now too dangerous to grab those items. I kind of launched there. Holy shit. Give me the follow, dude. Okay, now I have to grab these. Okay, better armor. Hey, Osborne, thanks, dude. Taker's is not bad right now. Well, it's the weapon for some reason. I think the weapon, like the horn, has a effect on it. Pretty sure the Great Horn has a thing on it, like an effect. Oh, he robbed me of all my stamina, and I have 0 stamina. What does this do? Consume less FP. Okay, so literally nothing that I'm doing right now is being helped out by that. I also have not gotten the beloved Stardust yet, I don't think. Hold up. Banger alert. Hey, thanks, Ember. Bon chance. Oh, that scared me. Can't hit its head. Come on, talisman. Bastard. Ah! It's Salza! What are you doing here, Salza? Jump scare, holy shit. Below the capital? What's below the capital, guys? What the hell? What the hell could that possibly mean? Well, probably the lowercase. Wow, look at that. It's a good one, dude. Yeah, I think I've checked all those when I was trying to get rid of data car as well. Graphic. I checked all the butte storage keys. Not the pickup in the academy though. I could check that. Yeah, there's music by the way, Sterling on Twitch if you'd like to come over. Oh shit. Kind of a Chad arena for this guy to be in. The Moonlight Warrior. Horaloo! Warrior! Damn it. No talisman. Okay, I can go to... I can go to Deep-Root Depths. I can go to... Oh yeah, I do have the discarded key. That is true.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
Oh, big. Okay, one more.
And light aplenty, did there not? Or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
So I can go to Deep-Root Depths, but that would mean I have to go fight Celeria, which is level 13 scaling. I can go to the capital, but that would mean... Yeah, okay, so let's go to Deep-Root Depths, I guess. Here. What are the underground have you done? I've done Nokron and Shifra. I have not done Ainsel yet, no. I'm gonna go to Deeper Depths right now so I can go down to that part of the underground. Yeah, the music I can't put on YouTube because they, for some reason, they'll, oh my God, I'll take that. Thank you. For some reason, they won't, monetize the VOD because you can't split the audio on YouTube. No, I've not gotten either Radon yet. Radon later can be scary, like, Star Scourge Radon can be scary later because of the meteor. If it's like indoors, I feel like you might want to honestly like Memory of Grace if you get the meteor and you didn't one cycle him. Damn, I kind of like the weapon that I was currently using, but yeah, I had it once in Spirit Caller Snail Cave and I died because I rolled instead of just tanking it. If I tanked it, I would have lived. Hello, Godskin Noble. That's a demi-human queen. Oh, I actually have already killed Fia's champs in this run too. I forgot. Fia's is dead. Metter is also dead, by the way, which is really good. This is Mariga, so that is DLC, which means I need to be a little bit careful. So I have to reduce that health pool. Talisman. Nice. My health is back. But Fia's not here. Do I not have the curse mark of death? I do. How come Fia's not there? What did I have on before in this end? Oh, I think it was the Dragon Claw Great Shield. Oh, Dancing Lion. Pretty high scaled too. I guess it's good timing because I have my health back. Oh my god. Oh my god, I might fucking die here. Fuck. This is Deathbite Lion for sure, by the way. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Sterling. Sorry, I gotta focus up here. Gotta make sure I don't die. Yep. They all spawn in the same spot, though. Nice. Holy shit. Thank God I had my HP back from the talisman. Well, there goes that's a there goes another one. Well. What did I also get, by the way, from that? I got something good from that. That didn't auto-equip. Was it a consumable? Oh, I have the medallion. I guess I can go do Moog at some point. Oh, Assassin's Gambit. That's what I got. Yeah, that's kind of pog, actually. That is kind of poggers. Check see if Fia's there. I don't think she is, because I didn't kill D. Didn't get a chance to kill D. Unfortunate. Yeah, I got Ass Gambit. Also, hi, Zip. Hello, hello. So I can't finish this because I need to burn the tree, which means I have to go to mountaintops. So, step 1 of that would be going to the capital. However, what I could do is Estelle. I could do Estelle and Dragonkin Soldier. Does that make sense? I mean, capital means sewers, so... Let's go this way. Thank you again for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you, British, for the gifted subs again. Sorry, I was in the boss fight, so I had to focus up there. But... this armor sucks. Light load. Yes, it is, Chris. Yes, it is. Is indeed the French challenge. That is a bird. I think light roll is actually good for these birds. Good weapon. Hello, Jones. Welcome back, dude. Hello, Moog. Moog, Lord of Blood in my chat. Holy shit. This armor sucks, man. The past, like, 7 armor pickups have been pretty terrible, actually. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you, thank you. I want you so bad right now. You know, I have the pure blood medallion. I could go fight you right now if I wanted to. Maybe Earthshaker is better, but for like clearing enemies. I will say Ass Gambit is probably situationally good. Because I can't put it on this, I don't think. Maybe I can because it's not a colossal. What bad bosses are left? I know Lamenter is still in the pool. Okay, so this guy can friendly fire everybody, pretty much. At least in water he can. DLC dog. Fucking DLC dog, man! Matt, fix your randomizer, please. Why are these fucking enemies doing this much damage? Like, and he's tanky too. Holy shit.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, Chris. Thank you. I cannot believe I almost fucking died. I am wearing like bed sheets and I have a scorpion charm, so that's probably why. We'll start eating crabs, I guess. We perma-crabbed. Like, I'm literally light load, by the way. Yo, another DLC dog. Yo, Marco. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, gamers. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, Treble. Penguin. Hope you had a good stream, dude. We're doing some Elden and Randomizer for a bet that I have going between a couple of content creators. I think I am in the lead currently, but I've been having a bunch of close calls today, so I'm trying to lock that in. Trying to lock in my #1 spot for this bet. But how are you doing, man? Hope you had a good stream. Cold Sword Dance sounds really good, actually. This halberd, or this thing. Thank you for the follow, dude. Let's eat a crab. Yeah, Sword Dance is great, man. I'm not sure name. Probably the Sword Lance, because for some reason the Sword Lance can just proc Frost ridiculously fast on Verdon. I don't know why, but probably because it's weak to Pierce. Both are probably really good, but in the RL1 speedrun competition, we use the Sword Lance, so I would assume that's better. As you're using buffs and shit. The Shadow and Ronnie's Quest the boss? No. It's just a roaming NPC, which doesn't even show up if you didn't do the quest line. So let's get slow rot set up, and then we'll run across, get the cloister, then backtrack. Or we could do it all in one go, actually. Is that the boss over there? It's definitely not Guardian Golem. It's something else. The boss is over there. Let's go get the, I have 12 flasks. Let me just go get the platform now. Oh, sounds good, Marco. Yeah. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Elden Ring run, by the way. Your plat run, is that what you're doing? That's Ons. Okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your Elden Ring Platinum run. And I'll catch you around, man. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for raiding. That's Ons for sure. The problem is, Graphic, is that Dragonkin Soldier is way higher skilled than Estelle is. I'd much rather have him in Estelle's arena. So it's kind of scary. It's 13 scaled. Highest boss that I had to fight yet is going to be Ons with no armor, by the way. With shit armor. The arena sucks too. Yeah. I have one preserving bolus as well. Can I craft them? No. I cannot. I guess I can lift these platforms. I don't even know if that does anything, but... Oh, yeah, it's slow rot. So if you exit the rot after rolling in it and let like the ticking rot get you, rather than standing in it, it's a weaker version of rot. Because Lake of Rot is one of the most damaging rot in the game. Like, it's one of the worst rots in the game, but just like having it tick up on you is not bad. Having it tick up on you on shores, yeah. Yeah, because actual Lake of Rot is like terrible. Like, it's like probably the worst rot in the game. It's probably worse than Melania's rot. Or like somewhere near Melania's rot. Okay, we're looking for armor. We're looking for armor because Ons is the next boss after Estelle, and he's level 13 scaling with a bad arena. I don't want to get rot procced, but I could always teleport back, I guess. Yeah, look at how fast the Lake of Rot is, like, ticking me up. Lake of Rot is, like, really dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. Welcome in, dude, by the way. That is true. I could loot the academy. That is very true. Scale armor is okay, but the rest of my armor is really bad. I'm at 11 defense, and I have a scorpion charm too, so. I don't even remember where all the pickups are in the academy. Oh, imbued check. That's right. That's what I was going to do back here earlier. I could check the imbued as well and pray for a talisman. Good thinking. Yeah, the Godfrey icon as well. It's a page. Okay, it's kind of the worst enemies possible, but... Oh, nice. That's armor. Fuck. Hello, Vike. Hey, was now. Good to see you, dude. Doing well, man. Doing a bit of the French challenge. In the randomizer. Is that also better? No. Light of Mikola. Damn. That is not in the right direction. Oh shit! Nice, was now. I hope you do go for Hitless. That'd be pretty cool to watch. Cool stuff. I saw that Zakuna is learning Hitless with CBD. It's kind of hype, isn't it? Sword Dance is kind of hype on the scythe. Any like long-reaching weapon, it's really good on. Ah, yeah, I see. Was now. You know, that's totally fair. Hello, DLC enemy that can knock me off the map really easily. Nice, good helmet. He's stuck in there. Let's see if we can get him out of there. Is the imbued sword key not down here, by the way? Oh, it is. Okay. Guess I jump up here, right? Yep. Look at me knowing things about Elden Ring's geometry. Almost like I played this game. Oh! Big. Okay, one more. One more, and then we can potentially be done with the Scorpion Charm. I'll go for Estelle now, I guess. Armor looks okay for the moment. We're at 14%. With a prawn, it'd be like 20 something. That is a big talisman. I have the Crimson Ember +3, so it looks like I have Morgoth's Great Rune. We have weighted blankets instead of armor. Yeah, instead of like bed sheets, we have weighted blankets. You know, it's so valid. No, I didn't. It's not a key item. I'm not like trying to min-max all the items. Like the armor is good enough for Ons. I just need to get rid of the Scorpion Charm. If I can get rid of the Scorpion Charm from the Estelle replacement, then I have good enough armor for Ons, I would say. It's more so the Scorpion Charm that I don't like. Oh, it was great. It was great. I was actually out in a cabin with my friends that whole week pretty much. I came home on Halloween, and that was how we celebrated Halloween. That was very, very fun. I enjoyed that so much. That was a lot of fun. Hey, Hyrule. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Wrote an exam on Halloween night. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Or hell no. Mm. It's going well. I'm settling in back home after my cabin trip. So it's been fun. Hello, Cheese Greeting. Yeah, we're gonna go back after I kill the Estelle replacement. Because you can, as long as you don't leave the region, you can skip bosses. What did I say in the Lake of Rot? I'm good. Nice. Okay, I feel so much more comfy for Ons now. I feel so much more comfy for Ons now. I have Pearl Drake, I have Crimson Amber, and I have, like, bed sheets. Well, we said weighted blankets. So, we're not doing too poorly for Ons. I also have prawns, so... And I also have frostbite boluses, too. I'll put those on. And I will put on the rot bolus too that I have. All right, Ons, get your ass over here. He's so slow. Wow, we can actually teleport up. That's crazy. This is like Duel of Fates, dude. This is like fucking Anakin, I have the high ground. Don't do it. I have the high ground. Let's go! Yow! Let's go! Okay, the weapon is terrible, but whatever. I don't even care. The weapon that I got is terrible, but thank you, Mingsley. I have an Ash of War, don't I? Oh yeah. Wait, is this still bugged? Is Rolling Spark still bugged? Oh shit. That'd be so sick if it was not fixed yet. All right. Well, capital, I guess. Capital, I guess. We need to burn the tree for deep root depth, so that's not finished yet because I don't have the curse mark of death yet. Good taste was no good taste. Bow, bow, bow. Man, I have like dirt on my shirt. I wish I didn't have a dirty t-shirt on. What's the damage like? Oh, that's terrible. That is horrible. Worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Just craft some soap. What is that gonna do? They suck a lot. Dude, I kind of wish they not like nerfed it, but like when they were fixing it, I wish they at least made Rolling Spark still usable, you know? Because it feels like it's terrible now. It feels like actual like horse shit. There's an item out here? No. Deathblight perfume bottle when? Now that would be toxic. Now that would be a great idea. Imagine that in PvP. I'm gonna grab this shortcut over here. We're jamming. Oh, we're jamming. You look different, Celeria. Oh, that's actually not bad. What is this thing? Silver mirror shield. What is the purpose of this thing? I guess a magic resist shield. Oh, it's like a mimic tier thing. Okay, yeah. It's like a anti-magic. No, you can't buy things that auto-equip, Chris. So you can't do shit like that. You can't buy weapons or armor or spells. That's why you see us all like panicking when we or have a bad set of armor or like a bad weapon. Wow. Yeah, you could check the item, but you can't buy it if it's like a weapon or armor or something like that. You could check it, but if it's something that it would auto-equip, you can't buy it. I know, right, Rom? It's terrible. It is pretty dreadful. Hello, Senate or Lanciax. Somehow I feel like going for... Oh, I thought there was an item over there. It's not. Oh, sounds good, Was. Now have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you, buddy. Or is this... No, it's supposed to be like an elder lion, I think. Where is the stairs? Oh. Oh, shit. Get me out of here. I'm gonna get Melanite here, but it's fine. It's a small time loss. Thank you for guiding me here. My mission is complete.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Why does she leave and come back like 10 seconds later when you kill Morga? I don't understand that part. She goes, I will leave you with the power of Torrent. And I will just fuck off forever. and then just comes back like 10 seconds later. It's like, oh, I thought you were gone. Oh shit, you actually did it. You actually did the impossible. You killed Morgoth. Congratulations. Yeah, I think Melina is a bit flaky on us. She never believes in us. That is actually a good point. I don't think she's ever believed in us. The Capital Ramparts? They do it on the Capital Ramparts. I just that everyone that you watch skips it because they know that you can get Melina if you rest there at the Capital Rampart. I guess, do you mean the one for DTS? I guess if it's the one after DTS, then I guess that does make sense. Oh yeah, okay. That does make sense. Yeah, it's just any alt or any race in the capital for some reason. Not bad. Not bad. I have no range though for the branches, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I have no range for this. Thinking about Flame Skewer or Frost Sword Dance. Because like with Skewer, you have a tiny bit of range, but it's really not something to write home about. I could loot the fake round table for range, but I don't think I'll find it personally. We have an imp right there. The only problem with Sword Dance is the tracking kind of sucks. Yeah, I see the crab. I could just kukri and throwing dagger him. That should work. Worm face as well. Make fire pots, make hefty pot. That was a big pot. That was a big pot, actually. Yo! Parky! Thank you for the raid, Parky. Welcome to the French Challenge. We're currently at 117. We're going for the capital currently. We're going very, very slowly. Welcome in, gamers. Hope you had a good stream, Parky. We're doing more Hades today. What was Parky doing today, guys? Excuse me. More Hades? Wow. You must be enjoying that game then, huh? Because I mean, I played the first one for like 2 full days on my stream, like 2 full 8-hour streams. I really enjoyed that game. Yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It seems pretty good. That's good. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I don't know if he's going to chase me all the way down. He might, actually. He might. No. Yeah, if you have to take care of any like post-stream stuff, definitely go do that. I will just be here throwing knives at this worm face for the next 20 minutes, so. Also, I'll put on Deathlight boluses. I don't have any. See, here's where like Ice Spear would go really hard. If I had Ice Spear, that would be a really good time to have it. Nice. Oh no, the ads! Fuck! Sorry, Raiders. I apologize. Ads just started. I did not mean for that to happen. God damn. Well, 07, I guess. If you got an ad, I apologize. That is a albinuric woman on a chicken jockey, so that is quite something. Yep, there's the chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Okay, the hand is coming. Ah, the hand is coming. Okay. It's not that aggressive, thankfully. Okay, I thankfully have fire pots for this. I'll do like 2 or 3. I know that once you use one, it kind of goes on cooldown for a little bit, so I will wait. And I'll do it again. Come on. Do more throwing daggers, I guess. Okay. Hello, Bright Discord. Yeah, it is very scary. This is, it's actually one of the more tame branches that I've had. Well, the problem is with this randomizer is that you can't swap to a bow, right? You have to just use the range options you've been given. So that's kind of the issue. Yeah, you can buy consumables. You just can't buy auto-equipping shit like bows. You can buy arrows, but because they don't auto-equip. Hello, Rune Bear. I'd like 1 boss kill. Rune Bear is, in my opinion, harder than Red Bear. Maybe I just suck at the Rune Bear. But yeah, he's very like the the dash is like instant, pretty much. It's like very hard to react to the dash. You know, I wonder if Sword Dance is not great because it's slashing damage on a standard / piercer weapon. There goes the extra HP. That's fine. I needed it for Ons, and I cashed it on Ons. God, excuse me. I'm so like so sick today. Not sick, but got a bad cough today. Obvious jump punish windows too. Yeah. Absolutely. I have like 14 spare levels. Okay, I could switch out the Ash of War. I don't think Sword Dance is that great if you're not fighting an NPC. We can go to Flame Skewer maybe because it's the piercing Ash of War. Also, Poison Flower Blooms twice is really good too. Chilling Mist is good. For some reason, this weapon has a good fire affinity actually. 240, 240. We'll do Flame Art. Flame Skewer. Yeah, I have the backpack on, dude. Yeah. I'm running to school. Does this buff the weapon? It does. Okay. Oh. They literally took the throne from Morgoth. Okay. Well. Good for them. They're really getting a promotion, huh? Oh shit, I don't have no mana. Flame Skewer is low-key kind of good. Thank you the fall, dude. With 30 endurance, it's 35 because I've Godric's Great Rune, so it's closer to 40. But yeah, generally I tend to avoid heavy load. I could be like making shit up, but I feel like it's, you know, pretty reasonable to have 35 endurance. That's like when most builds stop leveling endurance. Also, with this mod, you never have two weapons. It's always just one weapon. Okay. Sewers time. The Dung Pod song. Get your Dung Pods. Fire. 4550? That's kind of overkill, in my opinion. But maybe I'll regret that when I get overloaded. I don't think 4550 is necessary. Because you're never gonna have two weapons. Like, you're never gonna have, like, two weapons. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong for sure. Hello, Charlie Whitting. You know, we could potentially get a PB today. if I keep gaming for the next couple hours, I could definitely get a PB. I've killed 60 bosses today so far. Oh my, ADLS is fucking broken. Wow, that's crazy. Especially in water. What class do you have again? Warrior and what? You mean in an Elden Ring, or what do you mean? In WoW, I have a warrior and a demon hunter and a mage, a fire mage. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 That's big. Is that better than Flame Skewer? Potentially better than Flame Skewer. Flame Skewer gets you a weapon buff after you use it. Hello, Lenko. We get you killed because you're greedy. I feel like it's low-key, like, really good. Maybe not even low-key, like, kind of high-key really good. Yep. Well, there goes Black Flame Tornado for a dagger. Shit. There it goes. There goes my hero. Range again. Range is really good for the sewers. Happened again? I know. Every time that I talk about something being good, it gets instantly taken away from me. Yeah, 07. I feel like the bow is low-key better. You know what? I don't need this. My man's got 2 jobs. Oh, shit! Oh, the bow to the rescue! Black bow to the rescue! Big! The black bow is so good. I need to drink water, dude. Holy shit. This song is so Executor. I know. It's like an AMV with Executor. Hey! Thank you for the follow, dude. How about we just don't interact with that guy? Nice. Good weapon. Better. I lost my ass gambit, but better weapon for sure. Better armor. Okay, worse weapon. DLC enemy. Ah! Kind of low-key pretty good. Okay, don't take it away from me. I said it's low-key pretty good. I didn't mean it. Okay, it's shit. It's horrible. Take it away from me right now. Who's that? Okay, a bit risky versus the Omen. That R2 is kind of good though. It's like a 1-2 punch. The stomp is a hit confirm. I'm pretty sure. Watch this. It goes bonk, bonk. But that didn't hit him. I don't know why I didn't hit him. The game's cheating. Okay. Well, there goes my hero. I had range for the sewers. Now I don't have range for the sewers anymore. I can use Surge O Flame, though. Smile. I guess I could do Pest Thread Spears, too. That was fantastic, dude. That was great. Bro. The worst mages generation. Okay, that's harsh. That is harsh. Tough crowd. Watch this shit. Ready? That's what it was. I was like, what the fuck do I hear? Oh, he fell. Is he gonna jump back up here? Can you jump up here? I don't think he can. I think he's fucked. I hear a wisp. Okay, it's down there. Something just died. I think the great bird just gave up. I don't care if I get blood procced here. Ha! Made you luck! Which way do I go? Do I go straight or do I go right? Okay, so it's definitely this way. I don't think this is the right way. Nope. I got a hat. Yippee. Not this way. Where the hell am I going? Okay, this way. Where am I going? Bro, who made this shit? I'm getting pissed. Come here and it's like, oh, right or straight. And it's neither right or straight. Is it this way? Where are you going? Come back here. Wait, hey, where are you going? I don't think it's that hole. I think it's the next one. Yeah, I think it's this hole. And then through the gate, or here it is. We found it. We found sewer mode. Okay, he's also a wizard. You want me to wizards around here? You want to know, Hughes? You want me to wizard on these parts? They get looped like that. Rah! Rah! Holy Ash of War is good. Yeah, absolutely. Well done. True. I'll go endurance to 40, I guess. Okay. So we need to do Esger, and then we need to do duo twins. Oh. It's not that way, it's this way. It's down here. Elden Lord Greaves. Is he gonna fall? Oh shit, that rat just jumped. You know, I don't know why more people don't like do the crouch R1 tech with Colossals as much. It's very, very good. I feel like crouch R1 is like one of the best attacks. Also, these are not Elden Lord Greaves. Okay, I guess I replaced them. I was like, those are not Elden Lord Greaves. Those are like Rick Greaves, like some guy named Rick or some guy named like Jared. It's not the Elden Lord. Yeah, literally like Seth Greaves or some shit like that. Some guy named like Seth. No, not that.
They're actually kind of helpful. Are summons allowed in this challenge? I think they are. I just think that you can't... I forget what people were saying about summons. I think they are allowed, but I don't really summon anyway. Like, they just kind of make the fights weird. But I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not sure if like, they mean you can use the spirit caller bell summons or the summon signs. I don't know what they mean, but I assume one of the two is allowed. I'm not sure which one is. But they just make the fights, like, weird. I don't like summoning really ever. Hello, Wraith. Oh shit. Hello. Promise Consort Radon. Godfrey vs. Radon, dude. Cinema. Oh, he's all oiled up now too. Hold up. Big damage! Ah, that was scary. Man, not being able to parry PCR sucks, especially with a colossal weapon. You kind of like have to trade to get hits in. Kind of sucks. You kind of have like no punishes with a colossal. Like, damn, look at that recovery. So fast. I guess you have to just spam rolling attacks. Nice. That's so rough, man. It's so rough. Not bad though. Oh yeah, FF16 is great. I love that game. How's it going, Rad? Welcome in, dude. I love FF16. It's the only Final Fantasy game that I've played start to finish, actually. Surging! Do I have Morgoth's Great Rune Rat? I don't think I do. No, I have Verdon's. That one's okay, but... Where is that giant, by the way? Is it like a ghost? Oh, he's up there. Hi. Yeah, I think that game is pretty good. Like, it has problems, obviously, but... Hello. That's why you look both ways before you cross the street, I guess. You know, even if Assassin's Approach is complete shit and doesn't do anything, if it does one thing, it's muffling your own footsteps so you can hear other things around you. You coming? Nope. Okay, sounds good, Furious. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, nice. More hefty pots. Hefty pots are really strong, especially in the base game. I don't know why people don't do that with Colossals. I feel like that loop is crazy. The loser has to give 10 subs to the winner and also play a game of the winner's choice for an hour. That is worse in every way than what I had before, but it's auto equip. I'd say number of attempts matters more. If someone finishes it in 16, let's say, and someone finishes it a week later in 8, I think the week later in 8 wins, in my opinion, at least. That's a fucking menacing deathbird. Holy schmoly. In the abyss. Deathbird in the abyss. This should stagger it. Who's in the lead? I believe I am in the lead. I don't know if Zoodle has passed me yet, but he's on like a 130 something. My PP is 143. So I'm like 10 boss ahead right now. But this run could also just be a new PB if I keep going. What portion do you think is the seed versus you using better strategies for areas? Well, I think that depends on a lot of factors, but I feel like patience is the most important thing. I mean, patience is important, but it's also like, you know, using all your tools at your disposal. Like, you know, you see me always crafting these bone darts and throwables, and you see me making use of all my tools at my disposal, right? So I think that's a big part of it, is being resourceful. But yeah, like it definitely is a lot of luck too. Randomizer is just like a lot of luck. The early game sucks in this run. The early game is the worst part because it's hard to get a run going. You'll be stuck with like a +1 rapier for half a Limgrave, and then it kind of picks up. But then it gets scary towards DLC. Very, very scary towards DLC. Also, a big part of this challenge is like cycling out the bad talismans. I had data cars at one point today. I had Marika's Source Seal, data car as well, and Fire Scorpion Charm on at the same time. And I was able to cycle them out somehow. I was like -120 or something like that defenses. Scariest bosses in this? Well, the scariest is probably Ons. Ons and Lamenter are pretty scary. And then, I mean, a lot of bosses can be scary depending on what your loadout is. But I'd say the two that come to mind are Ons and Lamenter. And Melania, I guess, too, because it's a two-phase boss. I mean, also Fire Giant, if you get him indoors, is really scary. Same thing with like Radon. If you get him indoors, he's pretty scary. I think everything can be scary given the right environment. Like, I had to fight Ons in the Lake of Rot. Like, in the Lake of Rot. He replaced... Oh, shit, Nice Cavalry. He replaced, Dragonkin Soldier in the Lake of Rot. And that was fucking scary. That did not hit me, by the way. If you were wondering. Yes, Stubby. It definitely can. Thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. I saw Gino today doing Rot View Balcony for Roundtable. I'm not sure if that's even allowed, but I saw Gino did Rot View Balcony, which I think makes much more sense, in my opinion, at least. Instead of the teleporter, because you can just warp and then die. So I feel like Rot View Balcony makes much more sense. If you want to argue like, oh, that makes it more difficult if you go to Dragon Barrel, it's like, well, not really. You know? I don't particularly like spawning in and dying to Dane, so. I had one where like Dane ignored the Grace, but he got stuck on a wall. So I got lucky with that one. That could have killed me though. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the good luck, dude. The church by the burning wall. Well, the church by the burning wall. You're talking about the Church of America with the teleporter to Dragon Barrel? That's what we're talking about right now. That one's dangerous because you spawn right next to the boss and they can ignore the Grace. Oh shit, that's kind of scary actually. Hello, Midra. I want the invader. Okay. Okay, we have Midra, by the way, guys. We have Midra. I need a weapon. I cannot use this for Midra. I promise you this will not go well for Midra. I need a weapon. I'm gonna grab the Grace, and then I'm gonna teleport out and loot the capital, the fake round table. I want the invader. Is there even a Grace there though? Pradium? Interesting. I thought Rot View Balcony was just easier because you don't have to get invaded. Where is closest to fake round table? I think the other. I don't think did I like that Grace? I think I did. Yeah, we go to fake round table here. Hey, Bullsar, by the way. There's a golem here. I want the purple. Hammer helmet, do anything? Oh, Crucible incants, that's it. Much safer to go that way. Use the tree, ready? Never mind. Nice hyper armor, bro. I can chase him from up here because he will not. He has to jump up, right? Never mind. You know, the Axe of Godfrey is kind of solid. I hate to say it. Can I do a skip to that item over there? Oh, don't do that. Oh fuck! I almost made that. You're gonna have to make it over to the item from here. The problem is I have to use my. I want to use my fist, but you can't toggle. Yeah, maybe you can, but I don't toggle usually for skips. There we go. Oh! That's a Midra killer right there. That is for sure Midra killer. Holy schmoly, dude. That's big. That is exactly what I needed, by the way. That is like literally exactly what I wanted and needed. No. Nice. Whew. Add ash. It's a somber, so I cannot add an ash to it. It is actually a somber. Think of the GGs, guys. Thank you, thank you. So we're going mountaintops, right? Do I have both medallions? Oh, I do. Okay. We're going at mountaintops first, obviously. I've not gotten the drawing room key for Volcano Manor yet. Or, I guess if I burn the tree, I have to go kill Fortisax, like kind of ASAP, because I left Fortisax up because I can't. There's no FIA. Oxygen everything killer, by the way. How's it going, Watson Cruise? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're kind of right, but I actually don't like it for the DLC for a lot of the bosses that we kill in Bingo. Like the only bosses that it's really good on in Bingo are Mesmer, Metter, and Midra, because they're all weak to slash damage. But Gaius, it kind of sucks on. Romina, it kind of sucks on. It just kind of sucks for a lot of the Remembrance bosses in the DLC. But I saw it and I'm like, yeah. That is my Midra killer, because Midra is very weak to slash damage. Very, very weak. Well, there goes my Falx for a plus 25 dagger. Well, you know how that goes. Goodbye. Move. This freaking elk. Whatever the fuck it is. What's that guy doing up there in that tree? I loot anything if you have a good setup already? Well, I kind of don't. I kind of need armor. And also you have to pick up things that you look at. Well, I guess look at is a loose term, and it's more so whatever's in your path you have to kind of loot. But I also have like shit armor, so I need armor. Like Falx won't carry me to the end of the game just alone. There's a lot of bosses that I can come across that are not going to be weak to slash damage, and it won't be very good for. It's kind of like a reverse giant bridge, right? Where the giant's like out front. I don't know where to stand for this. He's kind of in a shit spot. Oh. Big armor. Want to make use of this armor while I have it. Fuck. I kind of like the Grossmesser. Ice Spear. If only I had Ice Spear. I don't have it, unfortunately. Not on this run, at least. I guess we could do the Catacomb now while I have the Veteran's armor. Catacombs are kind of really bad. The later you get in the game, the Catacombs get worse and worse. Hello, Swift. Good luck, I guess. Okay, I thought they're gonna hit me from. Sure, why not? Yep, this is the one that sucks, isn't it? I can make one golden vow. That's Shadow Sunflower. A hidden wall. Oh. Zero bears so far, unfortunately. Or sorry, zero winter lanterns. Not that worried. I know to cheese them, so not that worried. They can be scary for sure, but don't think it's this way. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's the elevator. Fuck. Yeah, this is kind of a tough spot. I don't think he can move, though. I don't think the bird can move. Yeah, he can't move. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's the right spot. There's an enemy right there. The lever's right there. Okay. This one wasn't too bad. Bye. I have failings, which is good, I guess. I have oil soaked here and I have a fire weapon. That's pretty good. How are you admiring the NPCs? I don't know, dude. I feel like maybe I'm a bit maybe this is a bit not I didn't want to say arrogant, but like I feel like I've always been good at fighting NPCs. I'm not sure if that's like arrogant or whatever, but I feel like I've always been pretty good at fighting NPCs. Way too overhated. You know, I was thinking the same thing a while ago. There are some really bad. There are some stinkers. Don't get me wrong. Like Fia's Champs, absolute stinker. But there aren't that many like Fia's Champs level stinkers. Like there's like Letta, Fia's Champs, and like Gideon, and then everything else is like whatever, you know. The other ones are kind of just whatever. They're not good, they're not bad. They're just like barely acceptable. Red Bear and Loger. Yeah, so for Red Bear and Loger, I do light load for those. Nice. That's a tanky Deathbird, holy shit. It's Duo Chiefs over there. Okay. Dancer and Rakshasa. I mean, the infinite poise is annoying, but you can play around it. It's not too bad. And Dancer just input reads you. That's her gimmick. They're all doable. Like, definitely think that some of them are overhated, but a lot of them have bad mechanics, undeniably. Like, I think Vike is kind of a shit boss too. That Storm Missile is just so stupid. Well, that was not a riposte. Somehow. Honestly, a good boss to have here because I think dragons are higher scaled normally than other bosses. So, here they didn't bleed. Yeah, I don't know why this thing like never bleeds. 50 blood loss. I don't know if that's good or bad. This thing never fucking bleeds. I don't know why. Notice that this thing. Do I have the Snow Valley River or the frozen river grace? With whom? Excuse me. With whom am I in combat with? With whom? Yeah, that was a 16 scaled boss, by the way. Holy shit. Borealis is kind of scary actually in this. I do. Ah, there's a lobster. Okay, I actually think lobsters are really scary here. I do not want to fuck with this lobster right now. Hang on, let me eat a prawn. I have a lot of defense, though. Thankfully. Okay. Holy shit. Boiled lobster in the DLC. I guess that is fair. And there'd be like a butter item and you would just have like, you would like craft it by making like butter and raw lobster equals cooked lobster, boiled lobster. Okay, this cave, by the way, kind of blows. I won't lie to you. This Spirit Caller cave kind of blows. So you have to kill the snails. And then all the summons die. Really? I remember dying here one time. I've died to the boss here and I've died in the cave before. Because the boss here was Star Scourge Dawn. I didn't one cycle him, so He came down and one-shotted me with the meteor. Escargot, yeah. For the French challenge, dude. Which crazy bosses are left yet? Probably... Like, I don't know. I mean, the runs kind of blend together, so, like, I don't know every single one, but I know that Lamenter is still in the pool. Bunch of DLC NPCs are still left, I think. Like... Okay. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, who was that? Okay, that was, Magnus, actually. Damn. Yeah, you want to stop at 60. That's how much vigor that I have right now is 60. I have 55, but I have 60 with the Godric's Great Rune. So I stopped at 55. I see that thing is still alive. Yeah, it still wants me. Yeah, okay, he's gonna keep patrolling. The snail is like... Okay, yeah, I see the snail. I'm gonna kill this thing first. Fuck, that thing is tanky as fuck. Okay, we're getting out of here. That's a Miriam, I think. Or whatever the guy was that shoots you. We need to de-aggro everything. See a crab. If they leave their snail open, I can kill it. Oh, it's running towards me. Okay, fatty, relax. Nice. That's the secret of the cave. You want to kill all the snails, but it's kind of hard without range. That's kind of why this run is hard, is because you don't have range guaranteed. Like, I have a staff, but these spells are dog shit, so. Another one. Oh. Okay. And I'm in fire, or I'm in water too. That's not great. Phase 2. Nice. Okay. That's a good one to get out of the way. That is a stinker for sure. There's another even worse one, but that one was the easier of the two for sure. But honestly, I would not have rathered any other boss at that point. Like, it's the perfect scaling. It's like 12 scaling, yeah. It's like just high enough to where it's not crazy. Also, I have good armor too, so I want to see if I can kill as many bosses as possible with this armor set. I don't want to lose my armor, so I'm going to try to avoid looting if possible. But it is use what you see / get, so I can't really control the armor that I see, or like the, I guess, pickups that I see. If I walk over something, I have to get it, so have to be careful. I'm gonna go for Vike, I think, next. So what is that, 14? Yeah, 14 scaling. Did I? Oh, it's the Grace over here. I was like, did I miss the Grace? We have Vike, we have Deathrite Bird. In the other direction. And Commander Nile over there as well. This armor set's really fucking good, by the way. This is actually like a lot of armor. I'm a tanky boy right now. That's why I'm so eager to fight everything that I possibly can before I lose it. This is the one in the Altus Plateau. The rare Red Wolf Stagger. Nice. Okay, so Deathrite Bird, Commander, Avatar, and then it's just Fire Giant and the Zamor hero. What order do we go in? Okay, maybe Commander Nile next. It is lower scaling, however... Yeah, let me do the Avatar, actually, because it's 14, not 13. I want to fight higher scaled shit when I have the good armor. I'm going to lose it eventually, right? So I'm trying to make use of it. Level up a little bit too. .40 endurance. Sure. What level am I? 113. Okay. Where's the bridge to the Avatar? Over here. Oh, Zemi McQueen. There's a Blood Fiend down there. It's kind of not a fan. I think everything this point forward is just like crab for every boss, essentially. Oh my days. That is a lot of fucking damage, bro. I did not know these things could throw down like that. That's with all this armor too. Damn. These Demi Queens can throw down at high scaling. Okay, what's next? Deathrite Bird. This weapon kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I'm making do with what I have. It kind of sucks though. It's kind of a shit weapon. But I'm getting by with it. Chief Bloodfiend? Okay. Hang on, buddy. Let me get this one little piece of loot right here. Maybe it's a weapon. Could you imagine? Like Rotten Staff? Oh, okay. Actually, Rotten Staff may put me a heavyweight, so maybe not Rotten Staff. I lost my, Brother's Talisman. That's a tanky boy. Okay, have a good one, Dragoon. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I wonder why the Demi McQueen was so juiced. This guy is not very juiced at all. This is a very sloppy fight. Good bleed proc. I'm not doing Castle Soul Skip, by the way. You couldn't pay me money to do Castle Soul Skip. Maybe for like 100 gifted subs, I do Castle Soul Skip, but no, you couldn't even fucking pay me for that shit. Hello, Versus. But it's faster. You know what? You're so right. Let me go do Castle Soul Skip, actually. I will say, you know, Castle Soul is a little bit risky to run through because the enemies are in spots that are kind of dangerous. Man, I want to loot so bad for a better weapon, but quicker way to die. Yeah, that's where I'm at. With Castle Soul Skip. Hello, fish. The fastest way to make a new run. Yep. You know, I know this weapon sucks, but it kind of has a little bit of charm to it. Never used it before. It's got charm. It's got style. So you can win 5. Listen, I would have done it for 100. I would have done it for 100 gifted subs. Is that better or is that worse? But, god damn. Would that be a risk of 9 hours of my life, 10 hours of my life? It's not even just the money, it's just like the amount of time that I put into this run. You know? Well, there goes the armor. Which I knew would happen inevitably, but still, sucks to see. I don't think there's a way I could run to the castle without running past that pickup, though, to be fair. Now, unless I did soul skip. There is a leaderboard, like a Google Sheets thing. I don't know who has it, like a link to it. I have a link to it, like put it in chat when I'm safe. Well, I actually kind of wanted to use the twin blade for a little bit, but that did not work out, I guess. Can use flame skewer again though, at least. Oh, okay, Pretium. Thank you. I will consider that if I'm very desperate. I can use flame skewer though again. Hello, Jamie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for saying that. I thought it was like the most fun I've had, like on comms for bingo, like in general. That was very, very fun. I enjoyed that a lot. What the fuck are we doing over here, buddy? What are we doing? Oh, baby, that's big. That's big. Love me some club action. Good old club. I'll take that. Good old club. You Lion's Claw. I mean, I would never use it on this club, unfortunately. I guess I could do Heavy Chilling Mist. Or Quality. That's -10 plus 20. Okay. When is it going to come to the finals? I'd love to. I don't know. I think Domo has someone picked out already. So yeah, it'd be cool to see who's doing finals. But I would for sure do it again if Domo asked me. Oh shit, this hand is actually here. Okay, I have fire. Hang on. They're just like protecting the hand, man. Oh, really? Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Hey, Joyers. Yeah, thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed the commentary, dude, because I am just, like, really, really passionate about bingo. And I just feel like I just go off during commentary. It's, like, my favorite thing to do. Yow! I don't know why I'm going up here. It's a key item. Well, now I have to grab it. Now I have to grab it. Fuck. I can't, like, when you see an item, you have to pick it up, but I could have saved it. I could have saved that for when I needed a talisman, but it's fine, I guess. A little bit of autopilot, but that's okay. Yeah, it's very, very fun to hop on for comms. I feel like Domo and I have a good flow together as well. I feel like we get along well, and we just have a good commentary pattern together. A lot of loopholes. Yeah. I mean, it's to prevent you from, like, getting a build and never picking up a weapon again, right? Or picking up an item again. But I think saving things is fine. Like, saving graveyards, saving pickups is fine. As long as you don't run past them. The whole idea is that if you run past it, you have to grab it. And I ran past the key item there. I didn't pick it, and I kind of had to pick it up. Same here. Like, you can't run past these if you look at them. Okay, that is a giant hand. There's 2 giant hands. Fuck. This thing drop anything? Like the giant hand over here? Bam. I don't think so. Yeah, basically honor system, which I don't mind. Like, if someone's gonna not honor, you know, the honor system, then that's their decision. Like, I don't really think anyone involved would, but I don't really care if they do. Because at the end of the day, it's a personal challenge, so. I'm more so interested in the challenge part of it. I don't know if I did, Jamie. I don't think I did. I mean, people have gone down and I've gone, oh no, they died. But I don't think I've been like, oh, they're playing so well. And oh my God, they died with 1 HP left. I don't think I did. At least I don't believe I did. Maybe I did unknowingly. But if I did, I did not mean to. Hello, Stark. The humanity. But yeah, as far as the fair play thing goes, like I said, I really don't care if, like, someone's like, oh, I'm gonna intentionally, you know, not grab an item that I ran past. I want to save it for later. It's like, well, you know, whatever, it's fine. That's their decision. Oh shit, it's a rolling lightning rim. Ah, that's so scary, actually. Oh my God, get away from me. Get away from me. Ah, get away from me. Holy shit, that's scary. If he hits me, I'm dead, by the way. I'm fucking dead if he hits me. Oh my God. It's a horror game, dude. I know. Oh my goodness, that was scary. Please die, thank you. Wow, guys, look at your streamer Zoodle here telling people to die. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. We are back, I think. I like how I was saying, wow, look at your streamer Zoodle here telling people to die. That's crazy. What a toxic streamer. I cannot believe that. Was it Zoodle? Probably. He probably put viruses in my computer, if I had to guess. Hello, Zoodle. I've had so many close calls in this run, dude. This guy will not come into the light, I don't think. Which sucks, because I think this is where you fight the duelist. So that does kind of suck. Was the health so giga low? I don't have Morgoth's Great Rune. Not yet, at least. Where do I go? Where the hell do I go? Where you just came from? Oh. I guess I'm blind. I guess I'm blind. Get down. Get down, boy. Okay, he will not get down. He does not work like grave birds. Ah, I see. Thank you. Thank you, chat. No. Well, there goes all my armor. Fuck. There goes literally all my armor. Favorite parry? I like the small shield parry. I guess that'd be golden parry then, or carry retaliation. Can I use my soul container? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a soul container is. You mean like my runes, like these guys? I could. I don't really need levels right now, though. I kind of don't really need levels anymore. Oh, it's a troll, not a duelist. Hello. Hey, cactus. Yep. We're getting those hours in. I told you guys I'm when I come back from my trip, I was gonna be consistent again, and I'm gonna try my best to keep my word on that. Pop. Thank you for the follow, dude. All right. Well, I guess it's time for Fire Giant now because there's nothing else in the mountaintops. Good weapon for Fire Giant. My only issue is that I have like no armor, but whatever. Literally on light load. I guess not anymore, but I was on light load. Is this French? Well, my game's not in French, but it's the French challenge. Okay, Deathrite Bird. I think having a holy weapon's important then if it's Deathrite Bird. I don't really think it matters much for phase 2. Do you have any holy ashes of war? Savage Lion's Claw, I guess. Well, can I make it Chilling Mist? No, I can't. Yeah, I guess Savage Lion's Claw with holy. Yeah, this is the French challenge. I don't have mushrooms. Damn. That sucks. Oh, at least I have... Actually, I don't think that matters because I think it's magic net damage, not fire damage. I could use a golden vow if I wanted to. I don't think I need to, though. Oh yeah. Roar. Oh yeah. Definitely better to have a holy weapon. I don't even care that it's Falling Star Beast. Could be scary on a hill, but like I don't regret making a holy weapon at all. Oh yeah, baby. Fire giant down. Big. What am I missing? I guess like a couple of bosses here and there. I can't go to Volcano Manor. I can't kill this boss until I can't go to Fortisac Slay, burn the tree. Can't go in the Volcano Manor because I don't have the drawing room key. I didn't go to Soldier of Noxtella, I guess, which I could do, I guess, quickly before I go to Snowfield. Oh, I can do Dragon Barrow too, I guess. 15 to 17. What is Snowfield? 16 to 18. Okay, so we'll do Dragon Barrow after. Okay. Yeah. We'll do Ainsel, so we'll do the Dragonkin Soldier, and then we'll do Volcano Manor quest to get Rykard. You need to get the drawing room key to open the door. You can go inside the door, but you can't open the door to go to Godskin Noble until you get the drawing room key. Because the alternative is to get the abduction, but that requires dying. Yeah, I'm not sure if the randomizer just opens the door for you or what, but of the key anyway. Well, the I thought you meant the Raya questline, like taking Raya's hand. I wasn't sure if the door to Volcano Manor is always open or what. Shit. That is a avatar. He might shoot at me. So that's pretty dog shit, right? Yes, it's absolutely going to shoot at me. This is cancer, to put it lightly. Oh, okay, he's like a chump. I was so scared for a minute there. Is it good? I don't think this thing is even good. I think it kind of sucks, to be quite honest with you. But maybe it's good. Maybe it'll surprise me. I just have low expectations of curved swords in general. I think curved swords kind of just suck.
Is a custom well.
Is it rare? Okay. Interesting. They have bad range. Yeah, well, they're good if you have 2 of them. They're really good if you have 2 of them. I don't know what I'd rather have, actually. I think I want my magma blade back. There we go. Like that. Well, I just alerted everyone. Celebratory crystal release. Hell yeah. Do heavy, or I guess quality chilling mist. Well, don't have to worry about that anymore, I guess. Well, it's actually, that loincloth is 6 armor for 3 weight. It's not bad. Yeah, Euphoria is fun. I like Euphoria. Very, very fun weapon. Is that Labyrinth? No, it's Black Knife Assassin. It's not invisible, is it? I can use the Central Rush if it is invisible, but... Okay, not invisible. Okay. And now I guess it's Dragon Barrel time. What killed me in my PB? It was Fire Giant in a cave. The explodey things all stacked up in one corner of the room and it one-shotted me in like 1 frame. It's pretty bullshit. Oh, hi there. Hello, Delis. How are you? It's good to see you. Damn. Here we go, chat. Ready? We have an outbreak, guys, in about a minute or so. We got. Dude, again? Are you kidding me? You're EP? I am, but like, I don't think I'll be able to sleep when I end my stream. I'm gonna probably end it in the next like 2 bosses or so, though, guys. Just so you know, just so you guys know. When the ad breaks over, I'm probably gonna be ending pretty soon. So it is very late. It is very, very late. I know, right, Bara? Yeah, it was kind of terrible. Ready for bed? Same. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep when I end my stream, but I'm definitely ready to wind down. I'm waiting for the ad break to end. I'll probably call it. Is that Borealis? That do be Borealis. Okay. Let's go check the other guy. The Knights Cav. I don't want to stay up, that's the thing. Am I going for a PB tonight? Probably not. No, it's kind of late, dude. It's like 3:30 in the morning. I'd have to clear out Dragon Barrow and then also start Snowfield. And that sounds like a nightmare, actually. If I'm being honest with you. Is that O'Neill or is that Niall? I think it's O'Neill. That is O'Neill. It's like 3:30 for me. Okay, why did I just do that?
Fuck, Euphoria got me killed, man. Minus 10 and a half hours, dude. Fuck. No, man. Fuck, dude. I mean, it's what I get for using Euphoria Ash of War, I guess, in Dragon Barrow. I'm gonna go back down there and fight him again. Man, that's on me. Fuck, dude. What a way to lose one. Just blasting Euphoria into the void. Run is over now. What do you think permadeath means? I just want to hear your answer. What do you think permadeath means? When you die, you fill in the blank. You got this. You reset. That's what permadeath means. I feel like this boss is like really stupid. Hey, maybe I just don't understand it, but I feel like you just can't strafe anything. It's kind of dumb.
Maybe the matchup is bad. This is all I had to do, by the way. All I had to do was just wait it out and just kill them one by one. And not... I can use the important Ash of War now, but... Yeah, I could have just done that, dude. Fuck me, man. It's literally all I had to do. I thought he'd stagger, to be fair, because I was hitting him for an hour. But... Get it from afar. Well. I mean, my armor sucked. I have literally like no armor on, essentially. So that doesn't help. But yeah, I should have just played safer. Well, it's progress. We almost beat our PB again. But like, if we can just get every run... If we can just get a run like to this point again, we shouldn't make the same mistake again. There were too many close calls on this run, but it's kind of inevitable with the randomizer. So, well, I think I'll be live again tomorrow, doing more of this from a fresh run. Man, that really sucks. We're going into tomorrow on 0. That's crazy. That's annoying. Going into tomorrow on 0 is annoying, but... Wow. Well, that's it. I'm going to bed, I guess. Thanks for watching, guys. I will find someone to raid real quick, but YouTube, you guys are going off now, so good night, YouTube.